at Coletco for Wednesday night's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Welcome. And Tanner, there's one more stack. I know we got George's records, but probably at some point those 4 crates of new arrivals that's in the office. That's the only other thing. I'll grab the Japanese stuff behind the counter to auction. We got George's records to auction. We got new arrivals, and we got the rest of, I say George's collection. This is George's duplicate collection. So there's 4 crates of priced stuff in the office that we had up here last night. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let me $10 Maiden records. Maybe you probably could have bought some Iron Maiden records for $10 back in what, 2005 maybe? Probably. I don't know if they were that cheap back then. Maybe when whatever years were, whatever decade or whatever time frame it was right there in the 2000s where nobody wanted records and now everybody wants records. All right, let me get this shared everywhere. I'm going to share it. Let's see. I'm going to hit this. Let's get it in the group. We're also live on YouTube. I'm going to share it there. George, I think you're probably going to share it other places as well. I'm going to copy this link. I'm going to post it here so people can find us. I'm also going to post it on the thing from last night again. And the Japanese crate because we're live again with that. All right, and now let's get it shared over to YouTube. Let me find our YouTube feed. YouTube feed, where are you, YouTube? Right here. I got to grab my Bang, and I've got to grab my pre-workout pills so I can get all fired up again. Let me delete this story. Let me delete last night's story. I hadn't taken that down yet. And we put up a new story for tonight, which is going to be this picture right here. Very nice. Let's do link. There's our YouTube link and live now. Alrighty. I've got it shared. George, if you're watching, I shared it, or I copied that link and pasted it in all the places you shared it yesterday. If anybody else can share it to any place possible, we really appreciate it. All right, I got my chat. Let me go get my essentials, which is Japanese vinyl, Bang, and caffeine pills, or whatever this stuff is. People's like, caffeine pills? I'm like, yeah, I think it's pre-workout. I think that's what technically it is. I think it's pre-workout or something like that. There's that. Where's the Bang I was drinking? I had some kind of Mexican food my mother made for me, which don't tell her, but it's probably the weakest meal she's made this week. She's a professional cook, though. I don't know if y'all know my mom too well, but there's a reason I weigh 275 pounds. The reason I weigh 275 pounds is because she cooks a pie or a cake every day. And I'm not joking. She cooks some kind of pie or cake every day. So, uh-oh, she's listening. Yeah, Mom, that Mexican stuff wasn't too great. But there was too much of it. It would have been better if it was fresh. She's a professional cook, though. A lot of people's wanted us to open up a restaurant here in the store. She's wanted me to open a restaurant here in the store so she could just cook all day. But yeah, there's a reason I'm as large as I am. Okay, let's go ahead and show these. I got Cliff Burton action figures from Reaction. I sold 2 the other night. I got the rest of my shipment in. Cliff Burton figures is $19.99. $19.99. No, it's because you want fried potatoes and chocolate gravy all the time. Oh my gosh, she's getting on to me. These are $19.99 Cliff Burton action figures. I'm going to lay those right over there. If anybody wants Iron Maiden somewhere in time, those are $36.99. I use that for our thumbnail image. I'll put that back right quick. And we've got These were on sale through our distributor. These are actually, I think, a really good brand of guitar pick. Diodrio. There's 10 guitar picks in here. They're all the Beatles. These are $12.99. Brandon Jackson wants a Cliff Burton action figure. That's sold to Brandon Jackson, first sale of the night. I've got Beatles guitar picks. Those are $12.99. There's 2 of each one, or there's 2 of each one. Sgt. Pepper theme. Stacy Metternich wants those. I've got 2 Cliff Burton action figures left, and those guitar picks were in stock, and I figured we would just take a wait list on them as usual. I was going to order a bunch, but I didn't know how well they'd sell. But I will say this, anytime I've ordered them, they've done well. So if anybody wants any more Sgt. Pepper's guitar picks, there's 10 in here. They are $12.99. Cliff Burton action figures are $19.99. All right, let me go through a crate of, what are we going to do? Let's go through a crate of new vinyl while we start going through. Let me see what's in here. No, we didn't have a wait list for that, I don't think. Debbie Blair wants a guitar pick, so does Joe Valentine. Let me show a few new LPs. I'll go ahead and get some auctions rolling too from George's stuff. I've got to have, we're going to have more, Japanese stuff, of course, to auction tonight. This is a really, Jimmy Hodgkins also wants those guitar picks. Waiting list for that. I'll have those in hopefully by Friday. If not, they'll be here Monday. First auction of the night. This is a Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, Black MCA, which the Black MCA labels on these are the OGs. This doesn't have the original yellow inner sleeves, but this is the trifold 73 Black Label MCA. $25 start on this. We just cleaned it. Very nice copy. It's EX Plus. Just some sleeve scuffs. I mean, if you're wanting OG Elton John, that's probably the essential album, right? That and Madman. That is a $25 start on Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. $25 start on that. Let's show some new vinyl right quick. We have Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. That's $28.99. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That is $38.99. Prince, The Hits, $39.99. We have Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, another copy of that, $38.99. Those are sealed remasters. Smashing Pumpkins, Adore. This is the last copy I have of a hype sticker. None of the other ones have a hype sticker on it, so that's $49.99. I've got 3, and I've got 5 in the other crate. Best of the Pixies, $39.99. Best of the Pixies is $39.99. And Pearl Jam, that's their greatest hits, River Mirror Volume 2, $34.99. So Elton John's at $30 with Burt Jordan. We're going to be doing a lot of auctions tonight. We have more stuff from George's collection that we've got on consignment from George. Thank you, George, for allowing us to do this. Me and him negotiated for like 2 days straight, and we finally decided we'd do consignment. It'd probably be best for both of us. Marillion Fugazi. Didn't get to this one last night. I have graded it as pretty much EX Plus, almost near mint minus, no problems. Nice cover, original inner sleeve, Marillion Fugazi, $30 start on that. And that's currently where we're at on Elton John. $30 bid on Elton, looking for a $30 start on Marillion. Blink 182, this is one of my last copies of Cheshire Cat. If you don't have that, $31.99, that's one of the last, that probably is the last copy we have. Janie Lane, lead singer from Warrant, is $28.99. And yes, I'm about to go over the last shipment of warrants. I'll give an update on everybody. Everybody who got a warrant, I'll let you know, and they're all gone. After I read this list, unless we have some non-payments or putbacks, then we're done. Def Leppard Euphoria, $39.99 for that. John Prine is $29.99. Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn, $26.99 for Childers. George Strait. I don't know if Preston Denny is watching, but there's that George Strait album I've been talking about. $29.99 for Cold Beer Conversations. We got Jerry Rafferty, City to City. That's a 2LP. Awesome. New release on colored vinyl. The fourth side is etched. It's a remaster. $36.99. That's a collection essential. Jen Baker wants Def Leppard. That's Euphoria. That is sold to Jen Baker. We've got, there's the list. No, the rest, yeah, that, I don't know what that is. That's just a random, we just got to price it. The Godfather I laid out is the one I'm keeping. The rest of them are in the crate. Yeah, and there I put the other 3 right over here.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, that's mine, and the other Godfathers are right here. Yeah, we only got 3 to sell. Okay, Adam Stein's at 30 on Marillion. Jen Baker got Def Leppard. James McGowan's at 31 on Elton John. Burt Jordan's at 35. Tim Holloway on George Strait. Jen Baker got the Def Leppard. Euphoria. We got a MoFi pressing of Cyndi Lauper, True Colors, $38.99. U2's The Joshua Tree, 2LP remaster with booklet is $44.99. And we've got Danger, Danger, $38.99. Music on vinyl pressing. I have sold a lot of those. Danger, Danger. The Misfits Static Age is $33.99, and I've got 3 copies left, I think 3 copies, of Blink-182 Enema of the State, $36.99. So, first 2 auctions of the night. We're getting started early with auctions. Burt Jordan's at 35 on Elton John. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, that is a 73 Black Label OG. And Adam Stein is at 30 on Marillion Fugazi. Adam Stein's at 30 on Marillion Fugazi. If anybody else wants anything in here, please let me know. All right, so here is a quick update on the warrant. If your name's on this list, you got one. If not, I promise you, there's like 30 other names. If I had another 30 or 50 copies, if I had another 100 copies, I could sell it. We got the other place that I ordered 200 from, we only got 12 more. We only got 12 more copies, and here was who was next on the list. Brent Rabley, Lily McCurry, Terry Myers, Eric Beck, Jamie Butler, Ted Mindpiece, Gerard, Walt Cruz, Brandon Butler, Bob McKinney, Dakota Wilkie, Kevin Squires, and Danny Biza. Everybody else, if you didn't read your name right there and you know you don't already have one on an invoice, you don't get one. Sorry, unless we have somebody put one back or they don't pay for one. And I'll keep that list until all that's finalized. I'll keep that list until I think they're all gone. Burt Jordan's at 42 on Elton John. Final call on Marillion. Jen Baker wants the Pearl Jam hits. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. We have Sturgill Simpson. If you want prices, let me know. Pink Floyd. Prince hits. Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Best of Pixies, $39.99. Blink-182, Cheshire Cat. Janie Lane, Red Vinyl, limited to 500. John Prine, self-titled. Tyler Childers. George Strait. Jerry Rafferty, City to City. Cyndi Lauper. We have U2's Joshua Tree, Danger, Danger, and Misfits and Blink-182, $36.99. I wish I could get everybody. What I'll do, though, is on the warrant, like I said, there's like 30 other names down below this. We still have everybody's name. There's a good chance within the next 3 months they'll do another pressing. They're doing the same thing for Dog Eat Dog. So I'm going to keep everybody's name, and if a new pressing is announced, you'll get top priority on that next pressing, if that makes sense. So Corey, Carol, everybody that's very sad right now that you didn't get one, your name will be top priority. You'll be at the top of the list for the new pre-order. And what I'll do is when that goes live, I'll post it, I'll tag you, I'll let you know what order you're in, and hopefully we get plenty of those. But it could be, so we got Dog Eat Dog. They'll probably press more Cherry Pie, and then they'll probably press more Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. All right, no one else has bid on Marillion. That is sold to Adam Stein, $30. And we've got a Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. They are still bidding on this. I got John Porter at $45 on the Yellow Brick Road. John Porter's at $45 on that. $45. Yes, Jeff Beck, one of the greatest guitarists of all time, passed away today. Of course, I am very close to his work with Rod Stewart, some of my favorite music. I was listening to it on the way down here today. I Ain't Superstitious, I think, is one of the, it's just a great song. So, great song. I've got stuff from George's collection. We got straight priced. So, we're going to go through some of this. I'm going to pull some stuff out the auction. We got a lot of it already priced. And I'm going to get to that in just a second, okay? First thing, let's go through and put up another auction. The Cliff Burton. Let's see here. What's on Def Leppard? I think the one we had in there already sold. Is that the list for Dog Eat Dog? No, the list for Dog Eat Dog is still active in the group. Cliff Burton figures are $19.99. $19.99. Let me figure out what crate I'm going to go through first of new arrivals while we're auctioning some of George's records. And I'll be putting up the other Japanese stuff. All right, and I got to find other auctions, which they're everywhere. Okay, let's do the Paul Stanley because it has the poster with it. Kiss, solo album, Paul Stanley. Cover is about VG condition. Does have some wear on it. Does have the poster, though. Hello, Liam. The Yellow Brick Road, it's EX Plus. I would almost say it's one of those that I can't call near mint, but it's pretty close to it. All right, so there is the Paul Stanley poster. This is going to be a $30 start. VG cover shows ring wear and shelf wear on the front. The original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is about VG Plus. Vinyl's about VG Plus on that. OG Paul Stanley solo album does have the poster. $30 start on that. We just cleaned it. VG Plus on that. Okay, next is Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is one of those records that Dark Side of the Moon, you just got to have it. Of course, the hits on it, Pink Floyd really don't have hits, I guess, but you know, Money's on there, Time. Well, the whole album, it's just one of those. It's incredible. Okay, high bid on the Elton John right now. Looks like some people are just now getting on. The Elton John is at $42.45. I got John Porter at $45. $45 on the Yellow Brick Road. John Porter's at $45 on Yellow Brick Road. And then now we've got Paul Stanley up for bid. Tracy, $35. 36, and Steve Howell's at 47 on Elton John. All right, so these are new vintage arrivals. Tanner, these are Colectos. We're going to go through this crate first. George has so many good records. We've got them priced. A lot of stuff we're going to try to auction. What we don't get to, I'll start showing some buy it nows, but we have so many records of his that we're probably just going to put up to auction. I mean, just stuff like this people ask about every day. We got them all straight price for tonight. But once again, if we don't get through them tonight, especially by 9 or 10 o'clock, we'll do it again on Thursday night. Thursday night's a big night. We'll have new arrivals in, and we're expecting a couple collections by tomorrow. So, okay, new arrivals. These have never been shown. These are sticker price. First come, first serve. Sticker price, new arrivals. Synergy Games, $9.99. Gary Morris, Y Lady Y, $9.99. John Porter's back in on Elton John at $50. The Fifth Dimension, individually and collectively, $14.99 on that. John Porter is at $50 on Elton John. High bid on the Paul Stanley. VG cover, VG Plus vinyl, has the poster and inner sleeve. High bid on that right now is $36. Seals and Crofts, Sudan Village, that's $9.99. The Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving, red electro label. That has Steve Cole's name on it. That tells me that's from the Atlanta collection in shrink wrap, $29.99. That's probably something he bought new originally. British Archive Series, Blues for Collectors. This is a blues comp, Savoy Brown, John Mayall, Eric Clapton with Jimmy Page, Jeremy Spencer. That is $19.99. Winston, there I go again, Wynton Marsalis, that is $9.99. We got a lot of albums by him. John went through some jazz stuff recently. The Adventures of Keith, that's in shrink wrap. Orange RCA label, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Renaissance Novella, that is $9.99. And Synergy Chords, 2 Synergy albums. I think this is their most popular one. It's on clear vinyl. That is $14.99, 1978 clear vinyl. And Captain Beyond, Sufficiently Breathless. Great album, great band, and I really like that song, Sufficiently Breathless. Boy, that's hard to say if you're doing it fast. $39.99. Okay, back up to the top. Elton John's now at $55. Final call on Paul Stanley. Devin has that for $36. And yes, that's the only OG Paul Stanley album we have. Brandon Jackson, I've got you for Synergy. I'm assuming that one because it was claimed earlier. So I've got Brandon Jackson down for Synergy. Carol Puckett on the British compilation. Michael Nath on Marcellus. Michael Nath gets to Marcellus. And Preston Rogers first to Captain Beyond. Greg was next. Preston was first. John Porter back in on Elton John. $60. OG Yellow Brick Road. Black MCA label. Trifold cover. EX Plus. And then 15-second warning on Paul Stanley. Mike Oldfield is $9.99. Box of Frogs. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Melanie, Sunset and Other Beginnings, $9.99. Lee Michaels, Barrel, that is $19.99. And Quicksilver, Just for Love. This has the highly requested Just Another Hit of Fresh Air. Well, that's a great song. I mean, I listen to it, and then I'm like, wow. And then I listen to it again, and I say, wow again. $19.99 on that. Brandon Jackson said he'll take the Other Synergy as well. Let's go ahead and sell Paul Stanley for $36 to Devin. Devin, you get Paul Stanley. Ted, your bid just came in. Oh, my gosh. I think I gave 3 15-second warnings. I'm sorry, I just sold that to him for $36. We're still bidding on Elton John, though. Steve Howell's at $65. Sorry, Ted. I would have definitely taken that, but just like a second. I'm sure probably by the time you typed it in, it just didn't get through my end fast enough. All right, let's do some Scorpion stuff. Let's see here. I forgot what all I posted on Facebook, but I think I have most of them here. Yes, yeah, all the auctions right now. They'll all be George's unless we're doing something Japanese. Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions Blackout. Let's see what we have here. Original inner sleeve for Scorpions Blackout. This is Black Mercury label. Very nice. Very clean record. This is also pretty close to near mint minus. That is we'll do a $25 start on Scorpions Blackout. Scorpions Blackout. No One Like You. Was that on Guitar Hero? I guess that's where I got introduced to the Scorpions. Nice copy of Blackout. It has a little bit of, the cover is also really nice. It has some sticker residue, which I think you can still work on. I think some of that will peel off, a little work to that, and you'll have a really nice cover. Darwin's in at $25. All right. We got a war going on for Elton John. I'm going to put Cliff Burton out of the way so he don't get bent, or I can put more records back here. One more call on these. These are my last two. Cliff Burton, the original bass player from Metallica. Rest in peace. These are Reaction. There's a whole series of these coming out. I hope they do the entire Metallica family, but the first one they've done is Cliff Burton. If anybody wants one of those, $19.99. $19.99. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything. We've got Carol. Did you see my DM yesterday? Yes, Carol. I have yet to get to the store early enough to I was going to FaceTime you about those Ron Wood pants. If you want to do it late tonight, if not, I plan on getting down here earlier tomorrow. Let's see. Elton John, 70. Elton John, 67, 73, 80, 25 on the Scorpions, 85 on Elton John, 27 on Scorpions, 90 on Elton John, and 28 on Blackout. Okay, Quicksilver. I guess no one claimed that first Quicksilver. There's another one, $19.99. Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home, $9.99 for that. Dave Mason, Let It Flow, $9.99. Has a gold stamp promo. I think this one has We Just Disagree on it, maybe. I can't remember which one has his biggest hit on that. Todd Rundgren. Todd is $29.99. And Todd Rundgren, the Hermit of Mink Hollow. I never can get that one quite right. Original inner sleeve for that. That's $19.99. Next is Keith Emerson with the Nice. That is $24.99. Keith Emerson with the Nice. Red Mercury label. OG on that. Where are we at on Elton John? $90 with Jeremy Dalton. No one has really set out. $90 on Yellow Brick Road, and Scorpions currently is at $30. The Who's Quadrophenia soundtrack, $29.99. That's the soundtrack from the film. Dave Mason is not on blue vinyl. No, it's not. Fat Mattress, $29.99 on Fat Mattress. I think we're digging out some even more stuff from the Pennsylvania collection, because look at this. It's like unbelievable. Unbelievable. $29.99. Hot Tuna, $14.99 for some hot tuna. 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company. Appears to be a really nice copy here. $19.99. John Young, while you're on, autographs resume tomorrow night, and anybody else. If you're interested in autographed records, I'm still pulling from that collection. We will get back to doing some autographs tomorrow night. I will start picking out which ones I'm going to sell tonight. I'll have them posted in the morning. When y'all are waking up, I'm usually going to bed. Sunfighter's $14.99. Burger's Hot Tuna. Boy, Hot Tuna sold a lot of records. I think they're in about every show. They're about like Pablo. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything. Here's the one, usually when I show it, When I start telling people the tracks, they buy it. But that's probably his most desirable album, $29.99. Ah, there he is. Jeff Beck Wired, $19.99. Jeff Beck Wired, original, epic, orange label, $19.99 for that. Rest in peace. Jeff Beck records are usually in just about every show. We have them in just about every show. So there's a good chance he'll pop up. He's in about every crate we have. There's another one. Jeff Beck. By the way, this is totally unplanned. 3 and back. As y'all know, I don't even get to look at what's in these crates before I show them. There's 2 Jeff Becks. And Elton John Caribou, $19.99. Elton John Caribou. No, we hadn't sold anything yet. They're still bidding on Elton John. Jeremy Dalton's at $98. Stacy, you're first to Jeff Beck. Your lucky day. You can have pick at either one. Ted was next, then Sean. And Carol was next, then Mark Shelton, then Julie. And where are we at on the Scorpions? Scorpions is at $35 with Ryan Anderson. That's the high bid. This is the Scorpions Blackout. Original inner sleeve, EX Plus, pretty close to near mint minus. Ryan has that for $35, going once, going twice. Steve's out on Elton John. And the Jeremy's at $98 on Yellow Brick Road. Going once, going twice. I'm about to sell that. Darren's out. I think it's between Jeremy and John. Okay, and then Jeff Beck Wired is the one Stacy wants. So that goes to Stacy. And this Jeff Beck, if anybody wants it, who was next? Ted, then Sean, and then Carol. So y'all can let me know, Ted, Sean, and Carol in that order if you want that one. Elton John Caribou, $19.99. This has got some hits on it, like Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me and The Bitch Is Back. That's $19.99. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Gratitude. Like I've said before, this is their greatest hits, $19.99. What's the price? They were both $19.99. $19.99. Original inner sleeve, that's called There and Back. Wow. 4 Tops on Broadway is $14.99. 4 Tops on Broadway, $14.99. Original Motown label. We have the Supremes at Their Best, $14.99 in shrink wrap. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. And we have Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz, $19.99. All right, so Sean passed, Ted passed. That means Jeff Beck goes to Carol Puckett. That's so both Jeff Becks are sold, Stacy and then Carol. Final call, 15-second warning on the Scorpions, and they're still bidding on Elton John. Jeremy's at $105. Greg Preston first to Earth, Wind, and Fire. John Porter first to the Supremes. All right, next is Straub's Hero and Heroine. That's $14.99. The John Butcher Axis, Along the Axis. This is $14.99. And Chess. What is Chess? I don't know. Never seen Chess before. It's got a book with it. It's $29.99. And Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, live. That's $29.99. A live album essential, $29.99. Scott Smith on JBA, John Butcher Axis. All right, we can go ahead and sell Scorpions to Ryan Anderson for $35. This is between Jeremy and John. It's our first auction of the night. They've been going back and forth for about 30 minutes now. John Porter's at 108. Dylan Weishaupt is in on Little Feat. Dylan Weishaupt in on Little Feat. Of course, that was auction. There's the sleeve for it. And do you have any Beck Obies? Probably. We did a lot on Jeff Beck the other night, some of that stuff. So, all right, let's get the lead out. We have to usually do that early. There's the sleeve for Scorpions. We have to, we got to get the lead out early. Let me see what version this is, condition and stuff. All right, we got Led Zeppelin. This is a 5-digit, which makes it a repress, 1977. Nice copy. This is EX Plus. Don't want to call this one near mint because this is usually stored in this inner sleeve. They're all stored in this inner sleeve, which is kind of like thicker stock paper, and so it usually leaves a little bit thicker or a little bit more sleeve scuffs on it. Quite common I've seen with House of the Holy, as many as I've looked at. Nice copy though, and when I say nice, better than most, usually an album that's worn out. Original inner sleeve, House of the Holy, 77 press. That's going to be a $35 start. Gatefold, really nice cover. VG Plus, that doesn't show a whole lot of wear. $35 start on Led Zeppelin. John's out on Elton John. The final call, just so everybody knows what's going on, we have a 73 Black Label Elton John trifold cover, 2LP. That is with Jeremy Dalton at $110. That's going once, going twice. Led Zeppelin's at $35. Led Zeppelin's at $40. Where did we get to in this crate? Todd Rundgren, Straubs, Chess, Ginger Baker and Friends. Ginger Baker and Friends, $24.99. Fresh out of Borstal is $19.99. Passport, Cross Collateral. Passport is $19.99. Chick Corea, the Mad Hatter, $24.99. Michael Bloomfield, Between the Hard Place and Something Else. What's that say? Michael Bloomfield, Between the Hard Place and the Ground. That's $14.99. And the Sutherland Brothers, Down to Earth. Sutherland Brothers, Down to Earth. Red Columbia label in shrink wrap, $14.99. Led Zeppelin's now at $40. We can sell Elton John. That's sold to Jeremy Dalton for $110. Robert Johnson on GB. GB was Ginger Baker. That's sold to Robert Johnson. So, up for bid now is Led Zeppelin. That is House of the Holy. Craig Proper is at $45. Nice vintage copy of that. And our next auction is going to be, let's see what I got over here. Let's do Saxon, Denim and Leather. Saxon, Denim and Leather. Nice copy. This is, I'll have to, put this one on the border once again. Pretty close to near mint minus, EX plus, near mint minus. Right in that threshold. Saxon, Denim and Leather. That's a $30 start. That's now auction number 2. All right, I'm going to read through these titles one more time. If you want to see any prices, let me know if you missed this crate. We had Gary Morris, The Fifth Dimension, Seals and Croft, Butterfield Blues Band, The Adventures of Keith, Renaissance, Mike Oldfield, Box of Frogs, former members of the Yardbirds, Melanie, Lee Michaels, Quicksilver, Kenny Loggins, Dave Mason, Todd Rundgren, Keith Emerson, The Who Quadrophenia soundtrack, Mattress, Fat Mattress, Hot Tuna, 10 Years After, Sunfighter, Hot Tuna, Todd Rundgren, Elton John, surprised no one bought that, Herb Albert's Greatest Hits, Four Tops, Leon Russell, Straubs, Chess, Fresh Out of Borstal, Passport, Chick Corea, Michael Bloomfield, and the Sutherland Brothers. Dwayne Sevilla's at $30 on Saxon. John Porter's also at $30. Craig is at $45 on Led Zeppelin. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on Led Zeppelin. Craig Porter at $45. All right, let me see what I got in this crate here. So let me see what we have here. Let me... All right. Some Sabbath. Give me 1 second. I'm working on sorting through a crate here. All right. Let me see what we got here. Let me get some of these sorted. Okay, pulling out stuff I was supposed to auction. We have, okay, first we got Saxon at $35. Jesse Hood, Todd Rundgren. Jesse, which Todd Rundgren did you want? Kevin Willis said Box of Frogs. Dwayne, 36 on Saxon. Michael wants Todd Rundgren something anything. Greg is at 50 on Led Zeppelin. So that means I need to pull. He wants Jesse Hood was first to Todd Rundgren's something anything. That was right here. And then Kevin Willis wants Box of Frogs. Those are both sold. Tanner, those are Colectco. And auctions, we're still getting bids. Greg's at 50 on Led Zeppelin. Dwayne's at 36 on Saxon. All right, these are straight buy it nows. Everything in here. This is George, so we can tag these separately. John Porter's at 38 on Saxon. This is Sun Ra in Some Far Place. This is a 2016 UK pressing of Sun Ra in Some Far Place. Roma 77. That's $49.99. These are all buy it now, just like a new arrival bin. So we had like 4 crates, 3.5. We're going to be auctioning a lot, and then some we've went ahead and straight priced. Okay, this is Bernard Wright, After You, and Who Do You Love? Heart-shaped red vinyl picture disc. That is $24.99. Dwayne's at 40 on Saxon. Final call on Led Zeppelin, because Craig set out like 30 seconds on Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. Angel, Live Without a Net, is $29.99. Angel, Live Without a Net, 2 LP, and it's a gold stamp promo. That's $29.99. Joe Valentine on the Bernard Wright. That's sold to Joe Valentine. Mom's Apple Pie with the uncensored cover, which I think is just as common as the censored cover, but nevertheless, Mom's Apple Pie is $29.99. Flight Final in shrink wrap is $14.99. Really cool aerospace type cover there with Interworld Airlines. $14.99. Jackie McLean, Hypnosis. This is a Blue Note Jazz Classic Series. Jackie McLean, Hypnosis. $49.99. Very nice. That's near mint minus. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Greg Brummett for $50. John Porter and Dwayne are still betting on Saxon. That's at $42. Saxon's at $42. Next auction is going to be, I've got some people dying to see some Japanese stuff, so give me a second and I'll start bringing some of that over. Let's do a copy of Def Leppard's High and Dry. Def Leppard's High and Dry. OG, of course. It does have like a needle drop right here across it. Probably going to make it EX because of that. Other than that, it's really clean. Side, this one or two. Side 1 here, side A, very clean. Almost no marks on that. It does have a needle drop there on side 2. We've just cleaned it. It also has the original inner sleeve. Has the original inner sleeve. Cover is VG Plus. It has become detached right here, which can be fixed with some glue. That's actually a repair that I say you can do, and it's okay as long as you do it right. That's a $30 start on Def Leppard High and Dry. Saxon is at 43. Saxon's 45. Michael Nath on the Jackie. That's sold to Michael Nath. We've got presenting Glothar and the Hand People, $24.99. Delusion, Loudness, $24.99 for Delusion, Loudness. Music for Nations, $24.99 on that. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life. This is sealed. 1983 Wes Montgomery audiophile press, $49.99. Audio Master Plus Series audiophile music for under $10. Originally, Virgin Quiex vinyl, half-speed remaster. That is sealed from 1983, $49.99. Dwayne's first on Loudness. Craig is in on Def Leppard at 30. Dwayne's at 47 on Saxon. Mannheim Steamroller, Christmas, $24.99. With hop sticker. Is that the first time I've said hop sticker tonight? I hope y'all aren't drinking again. Kyle Morgan, first on Wes Montgomery. By the way, this is all from George's collection. This is some stuff, though, we've decided to straight price. Little Feet, Hoy Hoy, with the bone hop sticker. I've never seen that before. Gold stamp promo on the front, $24.99. Little Feet, Hoy Hoy. Near mint. This is a top copy of that with hop sticker, gold stamp promo. John Lennon, Double Fantasy, $19.99 on that. Lake this is a white label promo from Lake, $14.99. Lake 2, actually, $14.99. Dylan Weishaupt, first to Little Feet. Brent, you were second. Def Leppard is at 30 with Craig Proper. That's going twice, going 3 times. Nice copy of High and Dry here. Nothing really to complain about. Don't let this one slip by. High and Dry is at $30 with Craig Proper. That's going twice, going 3 times. And John Porter is at $50 on Saxon. Dwayne, ball's back in your court. Saxon, Denim Leathers at $50. Billy Joel, Turnstiles, $14.99 for Billy Joel's Turnstiles. Nice copy. Billy Joe Glass Houses. This is a white label promo. Glass Houses, gold stamp promo on the back. White label promo, $24.99 for that. Elton John the Fox with Hype sticker. Also a gold stamp promo. $19.99 for Elton John the Fox. And Harold Land, Take Aim, Blue Note Classic, sealed from 1980, $44.99. $44.99. David Schroeder wants Mom's Apple Pie. That's sold to David Schroeder. David and Brent both in on Def Leppard at $35. Dwayne says he's out on Saxon, so that means John Porter, you've got Saxon for $50. This is Denim and Leather. Really nice copy. I said EX Plus, very close to near mint minus. And that is final warning on that at $50. David Schroeder got Mom's Apple Pie. Loudness is already sold. Led Zeppelin. This is a Columbia House pressing, $59.99. A nice copy for a U.S. press of Song Remains the Same. I think I've preached that one enough, but $59.99 on that. If you need a U.S. copy, not a bad one here. $59.99 for Song Remains the Same. This is a Jefferson Starship 12-inch single promo, $7.99. White label promo of Be My Lady. Do not play this side. It's just, it doesn't have any grooves. $7.99. Heart, Bad Animal, sealed with Hype sticker, and it's a promo. $29.99. Heart, Bad Animal, sealed promo, $29.99. Def Leppard's now up to $40. And we are at Saxon, Denim and Leather, and that's sold to John Porter for $50. Let's get another auction rolling. Saxon's at $50. Todd, I think he asked about that after you did. Jesse, he asked about that. Bob McKinney said first Todd price. It was before. Okay. So Bob McKinney, if you want that Todd Rundgren we sold Jesse, I guess you've got dibs on it. Tracy McFadden on Heart. And Def Leppard's now at $40 with Brent Rabel. That's an OG High and Dry, about EX Plus, approximately. All right, so let's do another, let's see what we got over here. Where's that Duran Duran thing at? This is pretty neat. This is a Duran Duran, looks like a promo. Let's see what I've got going on here. Duran Duran Rio, Lonely in Your Nighttime from the LP Rio. This is a 33 12-inch promo. They're unplayed. This side has Hungry Like the Wolf. Very cool. So it looks like a Duran Duran promo. Has this insert with it, this letter. $30 start on this. Here's the original jacket with a picture of the band on it. This is a $30 start. So there's the jacket. There's the promotional letter. And this has 3 tracks, Rio, Lonely in Your Nighttime, and Hungry Like the Wolf. Wow, that's 3 great tracks. Looks like a promo sampler. Looks like a promo sampler from Rio album. $30 start on Duran Duran. Def Leppard's at $40 with Brent Rabel. That's going twice, going 3 times. Bobby Hutcherson, Spiral. This is 1979 sealed Blue Note Classic. Bobby Hutcherson Spiral. Sealed from 1979, $74.99. George Harrison, $24.99. George Harrison self-titled, $24.99 on that. Jay Ferguson, White Noise. This is also a promotional on white vinyl, $9.99. Jay Ferguson, White Noise. Promo, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. This is $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $24.99 on that. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $34.99. $34.99 on Rumors, $24.99 on Mirage. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $19.99. All right, so David Howard's at $30 on that. We can go ahead and sell Def Leppard, Brent Rabel. No one said out, but no one else bid. So Brent Rabel gets Def Leppard for $40. That's sold to Brent Rabel. Next auction is going to be another Saxon. Power and the Glory. Saxon, Power and the Glory. James McGowan's at $31. We have Saxon, Power and the Glory. Has a little bit of cover damage right here. It looks like it got wet. Makes it a little wavy. Vinyl has been cleaned, of course. And it is in... this is EX Plus. It's nice, but I can't call it near mint minus. This is Saxon Power and Glory, so not a bad copy. $25 start on this one. Does have a little bit of cover damage. It's on the... is this a promo? No. Is it a France? It's France. I was about to say, it looks a little weird. It's a French pressing. $25 on Saxon Power and Glory. All right, and then Duran Duran is now at 35 of John Leeson. Where are we at? Let's go through this crate one more time. These are on consignment, so they're all sticker price. We've agreed if we're going to do something at Buy It Now, it's priced. You can buy it. If not, we're going to move on. So I'll go through these one more time. We have Sun Ra in Some Far Place. This is a 2016 UK pressing. That's $49.99. By the way, we were at 35 on Duran Duran, and we're looking for a $25 start on Saxon. Angel, Live Without a Net. That's a gold stamp promo, $29.99. Flight Final is $14.99, and Shrink Wrap, Lothar and the Hand People, was $24.99. Manaheim Steamroller, $24.99. Double Fantasy, John Lennon, $19.99. Lake 2, White Label Promo, $14.99. Bila Joe Turnstiles was $14.99. And Glass Houses was a White Label Promo. Those are both near mint, $24.99. Elton John the Fox with Hype Sticker, $19.99. Couple sealed jazz reissues in here. First is Harold Land, Take Aim. That's from 1980, sealed, $44.99. Led Zeppelin was $59.99. Columbia House Pressing. Jefferson Starship, Be My Lady, is $7.99. Bobby Hutcherson, Spiral, $74.99. That was sealed. George Harrison was $24.99. Jay Ferguson, White Noise on white vinyl, $9.99. Mirage was $24.99. Rumors was $34.99, and Frampton, I'm In You, $19.99. Final call on Duran Duran. John Leeson has it for $35. That's going twice, going 3 times. Brenda Medina's at $25 on Saxon. That's going one, going twice. That's Power and the Glory. VG minus cover, EX vinyl, French pressing. A lot of these metal records are foreign pressings. It's kind of hard to find. Some of these, it's pretty challenged to find US OGs of a lot of these. All right, so let's go through another crate. Let's see what I have over here. I've got more new arrivals from our stuff. Let me figure out which crate I was going to go through. Let's go through this one. All right, John Leeson gets Duran Duran for $35. If you're on the James and David, if y'all were on the fence about that one, I got a pretty interesting, I was going to test the market on that one because I got a pretty interesting deal here. I'll give these first choice to James or David. I've got 3 more of them. I got Duran Duran, Duran Duran, the same thing. We had 4 of them. So James and David, if you want one, and then if anybody else, $35. I've got 3 more of them. Duran Duran. Same thing. This 3-track sampler from the Rio album. I've got 3 of them. So James, David, or anybody else. Duran Duran. White Label Promo sampler there. Final call on Saxon for $25. And Walt Cruz says he'll take that Angel from the last crate. That was back here. And that was George's. That sold to Walt Cruz. And then James McGowan wants one of these for $35. And then we'll see if David wants one. If not, if David passes, then Toby Grimm and Jeff McMaster gets the other 2. But that's only if David passes. Let's go ahead and sell Saxon for $25. Saxon is sold for $25 to Brenda Medina. And Charlie DeFrank, Lake was Lake 2 White Label Promo. Lake 2 White Label Promo. Let's do a Scorpions and UFO. Scorpions and UFO. This is UFO Phenomenon. Looks like a nice copy. I remember looking at this one last night. We just cleaned it. UFO Phenomenon, Chrysalis label. This one is near mint minus. Nice copy, UFO Phenomenon. That's a $25 start. And back here in the back is Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism. Also a $25 start on that. Black Mercury label. This is near mint minus. EX Plus, it's got a needle drop right here. Scuff. Side A is really nice. $25 start. UFO and Scorpions. Those are now up for bid. All right, I'm going to go through this crate. These are new vintage arrivals from Colectco. Then we're going to start on our Japanese stuff. I'm going to start doing auction, Japanese, maybe start doing 3 at a time again like we were doing last night. All right, so these are all straight up buy it nows. We have Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, $19.99. We're still getting stuff from Fred's collection. Here's a good one. Man, I'm telling you, Jeff Beck, if you paid attention before, he was just about in every crate and about every show. He sold a lot of albums. This is nice. Orange label, shrink wrap, $19.99 Jeff Beck Truth. This is with Rod Stewart. I ain't superstitious, shape of things. Yeah, that's what you want. That's a nice copy. Sean Foxborough. I probably could flip through some crates. We lost Jeff Beck today. There'll, as always, be people wanting his records. I'm sure I have them everywhere in the bins. I'll try to pull them out. Unfortunately, sometimes it takes somebody to pass away to revive their music. It happens all the time. I don't know. Did anybody? Well, the announcement wasn't too long ago. I don't know. Did anybody come in here in the store asking for him, Josh? No. No one's come in the store yet, but it will, before long, we'll be probably wiped out. So, okay, Sean Foxborough got that one. Tanner, these in this crate are Colectco's. Looking for $25 starts on Scorpions and UFO. $25 starts on those. Keith is in. Yeah. Keith is in on UFO. That's going once, going twice. John Denver autograph, $12.99. The Fifth Dimension Reflections, $14.99. The Fifth Dimension Reflections, $14.99. John Denver, Take Me to Tomorrow. I think there's a lot of John Denver in this crate. $14.99. Whose Garden Was This? That's $14.99. Airy is $14.99. That's 3 earlier albums in his catalog. John Denver, Seasons of the Heart, $12.99. Fifth Dimension Portrait is $14.99. And Fifth Dimension Loves, Lines, Angles, and Rhymes, $14.99. Sean the Beck was $19.99. Final call on UFO, and if anybody wants to get on Scorpions before you miss out on the buy it now, this one does have a barcode on the back, which I think makes it technically a, I don't know if it's, let's see here. This should be the OG of this. In 1980, they may have all had barcodes on the back. It's around that era where they could have, but that's a $25 opening bid. You can bid, make sure you get it, or you can wait for the buy it now. The Carpenters Close to You was $9.99. Kathy, you're first to John Denver. There's a bunch in there. Just let me know which one you want. Carpenters Close to You was $9.99, and Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling. That's $14.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. $12.99. Don McLean, Tapestry. That's in shrink wrap. $14.99. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. That's a sealed copy, $19.99. Poems, Prayers, and Promises. That might be his best work, I think, $14.99. Fifth Dimension, Stone Soul Picnic. That's a sealed copy, $24.99. And Elvis, His Songs of Inspiration, $9.99. Okay, Marty says LR, that's Lionel Richie. Let me know if you want Dancing on the Ceiling or Can't Slow Down. Kathy wants the very first John Denver we showed, which was this one. Autograph. If so, that's sold to Kathy. And she wants Poems, Prayers, and Promises. Marty Kramer on LR. He's going to let us know which one on that. And William Condrey wants Elvis. All right, these auctions are sold to UFO is $25. That goes to Keith Pettit. Let me zoom in on that. Keith Pettit. Keith, I don't think I've said your name before, so if you're a first-time buyer, you may have bought from us before. Let me know if you have, or if you're a first-time buyer, I'll give you instructions. I don't think I've said your name too many times. Looks like you're a Kiss fan. I like your profile picture. Keith Pettit got the UFO for $25. Where are we at on? Marty Kramer wants Dancing on the Ceiling, Lionel Richie. Of course, UFO was George, and if anybody wants Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, this is a $25 buy it now if anybody wants that. Great deal. Is everybody awake out there? David Howard must have hopped off, so he didn't get the other Duran Duran, so if anybody wants that, or I guess it's already sold, isn't it? Yeah, those 2 Duran Durans. Well, there was one more. I gave it to Jeff McMaster. John Denver, Farewell Andromeda, that's $14.99. And John Denver, wow, we've got most of his, at least early discography here. Rhymes and Reasons, that's $14.99. Let's get a couple new auctions rolling. Here's some stuff I got laid over here. Scorpions, Last Poets, Led Zeppelin. Let's do a Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. I've got Black Sabbath, and I've got some Alice Cooper. We're doing some classic rock / classic metal with Black Sabbath here. This is Master of Reality. Burbank Oasis label. Nice copy for a Black Sabbath album. I mean, it's kind of like, it's really clean. Sweet Leaf. Second press on this one. Second label. VG cover. A cover that always shows a lot of wear. If you can have one of these in shrink wrap, that's ideal because they just show so much wear. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, that's a $30 start. And Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. This does have the $1 billion bill with it. $35 start on this one as well. Does have the $1 billion bill poster. Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. EX on the vinyl. Black Sabbath was also EX Plus. I meant to say EX Plus on both of them. Very nice. Black Sabbath, is pretty close to near mint, minus. This is EX Plus, does have the $1 billion bill. Alice Cooper's $35, and so is Black Sabbath. John Denver, It's About Time, $9.99. John Denver, I Want to Live, $9.99. I'm telling you, that's got to be most of his discography from 67 to 80 there. There's another one, Spirit, $9.99. Pete Seeger, Circles and Seasons, that's $9.99. Harry Chapman, Greatest Stories Live, $14.99. Carole King Music is $14.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse. We sold one of those last night. This is a 1970 Winchester press, green Target label in shrink wrap. Has Waltz Records, New York, Syracuse, New York. That looks mint. $39.99 on that. Alice Cooper is at $35 and Sabbath is at $35. We got bids on both of those. My camera's a little off center too. There we go. So bidding on those two there. We got bids on both of them. Neil Diamond is $19.99 and Aretha Franklin, Two Sides of Love. Aretha is $19.99. Carole King Tapestry is $24.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. That's $9.99. Linda Ronstadt, For Sentimental Reasons, that's $9.99. And Linda Ronstadt, What's New, $9.99. See Michael Nath on Aretha Franklin, that's sold to Michael Nath. Sabbath is a VG cover. Vinyl is EX Plus, near mint minus, really clean. $1 Billion Babies is a VG Plus cover, EX Plus vinyl. Alice Cooper is at $38 with Jesse Hood. See you, Josh. $38 to Jesse Hood. Michael Nath got Aretha. Juan, you were second. Juan, I think you're second on everything you claim. It's just an unfortunate event for you. I think every time you've watched in the last 3 weeks, you've been second or third on something. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel. So far, 90% of this crate is Linda Ronstadt and John Denver's discography. Willie Nelson, Stardust, $14.99. Speaking of people who sell a lot of albums, or sold a lot of albums. And this guy right here, Neil Diamond, $14.99. James Taylor, Walking Man, $19.99 on that. And James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $19.99. One Man Dog, $19.99. These should be, let's check the labels on these. Yeah, OG labels. I think this one is too. Mudslide Slim. Some nice James Taylor albums here. Yeah, all OGs, really nice. I think we're getting some back stock from the Pennsylvania collection. Steel. We bought that like 6 months ago and we're still putting out records. Carly Simon is $9.99 and Carly Simon Anticipation's $9.99. Jared said he wants the Scorpions that didn't get a bid for $25. Jared, that might be the deal of the night. Can't believe no one bid on that. $25, that's sold to Jared. Black Sabbath is at $45. I'll show these one more time. Master of Reality is the Burbank or Oasis label, as I call it. VG cover. Always shows a lot of wear. That high bid right now, Sabbath is at $42 with Joe Gabriel. $45 with John Porter, and John Porter's at $45. So both of these are $45 with John Porter. Here's the label one more time on Alice Cooper. It's also the Oasis label. EX Plus on that vinyl. It does have the $1 Billion Bill poster. There's Alice Cooper. Okay, We 5, You Were on My Mind. That's $12.99. Tony's Greatest Hits. Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits, Volume 3, $9.99. Ray Charles, Through the Eyes of Love, $19.99 on Ray Charles, and Willie Nelson's Sweet Memories. I think I missed a Willie claim. I did. Pam Dickens wants Willie Nelson Stardust. Make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Aretha, Willie. All right, we have Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Elvis Singing Flaming Star and Others, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Country Music, Time Life, Chet Atkins, $9.99. And Lay a Little Love on Me, Robin McNamara. That is $9.99, and that's the end of that crate. All right, so update on the auction. Sabbath is at 45. Alice Cooper is at 45. Those are all going once, going twice. I'm just going to read through those one more time. I need to go through those and pick out auctions, but I can do it in just a second. Let me read through the titles. If you want prices, let me know. It won't take long because it's all John Denver and Linda Ronstadt mostly. Ray Charles, Fifth Dimension. John Denver, John Denver, John Denver, John Denver, Fifth Dimension, Fifth Dimension. The Carpenters, Lionel Richie, Don McLean, John Denver, Fifth Dimension, John Denver, John Denver, John Denver, John Denver, John Denver. Pete Seeger, Harry Chapin, Carole King. Nice copy of that Linda Ronstadt. Burt Jordan wants Elvis. That was Singing Flaming Star. Juan wants a bundle on James Taylor. Black Sabbath is at $49 with Floyd. I think we can do a final call on Alice Cooper. John Porter has the Alice Cooper for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. Black Sabbath is at $49 with Floyd. Bundle on James Taylor. Let me get to those, and I will do that for you, Juan. Neil Diamond, we have Carole King Tapestry. That's something you got to have. Carly Simon, Linda Ronstadt, Linda, Neil, James Taylor, James Taylor, James Taylor. Let me set those aside for Juan for right now. Carly Simon, We 5, Tony Bennett, Ray Charles, Willie Nelson, Neil Sedaka. Stacy said y'all need Neil Sedaka. Chet Atkins, Kenny Rogers, and Robin McNamara. Okay, where are we at? Okay, Brent won No Condition. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds, that's the original on ABC Records. That is pretty close to near mint minus from what I'm seeing. $19.99. That is a Fred Goodwin record. He wrote his name on the back. Jeff is in on Alice Cooper at 50. Sabbath is at 50. Joe Gabriel has Sabbath for 50, and Alice Cooper's at 50. Juan, if you want these 3 James Taylors, let's see. I'll make you a heck of a deal. Juan, this makes up for all the other stuff. I'll give you $15 off. That's $45 for all 3. They're OGs in near mint condition. I mean, these are nice copies. $45 for those 3. He did? Oh, he did. James Taylor, he did. Juan, you were second again. Oh my gosh, you've got some bad luck. Michael Nath asked first. Michael, same price to you. $45. $45 if you want those 3. Michael Nath. Then Juan asked. Juan, you might need to upgrade your internet connection. Ray Charles bundle. Let's see. Brent, if you're buying both of these, we'll do 15 and 15. That's 30 on both of those. Michael said sold on the 3 James Taylor for $45. Man, Juan, keep trying. Ray Charles, 30 for both of those. Jeremy Kenny Rogers is $9.99. And John Young said he'd give $6.99 for Tony Bennett. Sell that to John Young for $6.99. Brent Rabel said sold, both Ray Charles for $30. And update on these 2 auctions. Jeff McMaster is $56 on Alice Cooper. And I think we're still at $50 on Sabbath. Joe Gabriel, final call. He's at $50 on Black Sabbath. Joe Gabriel, $50. Let me make sure. Yep, and they're still bidding on Alice Cooper. Anybody else? Did I miss anything else in here? Linda's the first one you showed in OG. Yes, all the Lindas are OGs. 60 on Alice Cooper. Anything else? I will gladly load somebody up with some Bob Dylan, or excuse me, some John Denver records. Bob Dylan, too. We probably got a bunch of those. Condition of Carly Simon, No Secrets. I think if I've mentioned, yeah, these should all be near mint. Yeah, these are all like near mint. If we're putting out these very common artists, they're usually really nice copies. Really nice copies for us to be putting out. Carly Simon, nothing against her, but she just has, her albums are quite plentiful, especially when you buy as many collections as we do. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to get another crate of George records left, or ready. There's a lot of stuff in here we've got to auction, though. Including Beatles. Uh-oh. John Young's ears is perked up. I need to pull all these out. Okay, I got like a third of a crate here. All right. Let me do some sorting here so y'all can't get any quick peeks. No quick peeks. If you do, then it's to your advantage. I got to mix up some of these artists. Okay, I think I'm good now. There was just a few. We had some back-to-back Beatles albums and stuff like that. All right. Joe Gabriel gets Black Sabbath for $50. Yeah, Jeff McMaster gets, Joe Gabriel gets the Black Sabbath album for $50. They're still bidding on Alice Cooper. John Porter's at $65. All right, if I've missed anything else, just let me know. These are all, Tanner, these are all George records. They're all straight buy it now priced. And we have the, something I can't read. This is the Deirdre Wilson Tabak. That's an EX condition, $39.99. EX $39.99. Alex Harvey, VG Plus, $14.99. Billy Joe, Piano Man, that's a VG copy for $9.99. Frampton Comes Alive. There was a couple people wanting one of these the other night. Here's one. This is an EX condition, $27.99. And the Beatles, Let It Be. This is a 1970 Winchester press. It's a VG Plus, $44.99. The Beatles, Let It Be. VG Plus, Red Apple, $44.99. Michael Nath wants Billy Joe. That was a VG copy. Let It Be. We have Jason Lind, Ramadan. First time I've seen that. EX, $17.99. Jason, you were second on Billy Joe and Montrose. This is a VG minus. There is a fillable mark on it. $9.99. There is a feeler on side one, just so you know. May pop, may jump at that point. That is $9.99. Okay, the Alice Cooper. One more time on this. We've got John Porter at $65. The vinyl is EX, Oasis label. It does have the $1 billion bill poster. By the way, I don't know if y'all remember, we auctioned off a $1 billion bill poster one night, just the poster. And correct me if I'm wrong, but it brought just about as much as what we're selling this package for right here. A lot of people need that poster. I mean, it's like one that was always hung on a wall, I'm sure. Very cool. I mean, if y'all are unfamiliar with it, very cool poster. I mean, take a look at that. So that is, and it has this perforated, pictures that were sometimes taken out. These perforated pictures, those could be torn and ripped apart as well. So that's at $65 with John Porter. Greg Brummett wants Montrose. These are all buy it now. By the way, these are sticker price. First come, first serve on these. They're not going to be any less. So that's the deal on these. Let's do Whitesnake. Slide it in. Up for auction. Final call on Alice Cooper. We're waiting to see what Jeff wants to do. Whitesnake has the original inner sleeve. Whitesnake, slide it in. This is an EX Plus condition. $30 start on Whitesnake. VG Plus cover, not a bad cover. I've seen these much, much worse. $30 start on Whitesnake, slide it in. Jeff is out on Alice Cooper. Looks like that's going to go to John Porter. Final call at $65. Santana is a VG Plus, $19.99. Mountain, Flowers of Evil, EX, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Joe Tex Soul Country. That's a VG copy, $14.99. Let me grab our Japanese stuff for tonight. We've got to start auctioning off some of those at some point tonight or sometime this week. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight, but I want to go through our high-end bins because they've kind of been restocked and they're highly negotiable because there's some stuff in there we need to go back through. Let me get my Japanese crate handy. Okay, Chris Wood is at 30 on Whitesnake. Let's go ahead and sell Alice Cooper to John Porter. John is at $60 on that. And Whitesnake is at 30, going once, going twice. We'll go ahead and get our first Japanese auction rolling. I'll do some stuff that people were waiting for last night we never did get to. And this is the Doors Greatest Hits. The Doors Greatest Hits is a $65 start. This is a pristine Japanese pressing. We don't get hardly any Doors Japanese pressings. I think if y'all watch our shows on a daily basis, we don't get a lot of Doors. And this one's near mint, pristine, has the Japanese insert, has the original inner sleeve. Cover is near mint, no corner dings, no creases, no color bumps, nothing. That's a $65 start. The Doors Greatest Hits. Hello, I Love You, Light My Fire, People Are Strange, Love Me Two Times. Nice copy. Top, pristine. Final call on Whitesnake at $30. 60. I was at 61. I meant to say 65. John Porter got Alice Cooper at 65. Charlie, your bid came in late. Your bid came in late on that. I'm sorry. Robin Trower Live is EX, $17.99. Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches is EX, $12.99. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. There'll be somebody grab this. EX Condition, $27.99. Two bidders so far on the door, 65 and 65. Ted Nugent Scream Dream is VG Plus $9.99. And Ted Nugent Intensities in 10 Cities, that's a VG copy for $6.99. Kathy first on RS, Ricky Skaggs. R.M. Lazelle first on David Lee Roth. So was David Tate, Joe Gabriel, and William Condrey. You were second on Ricky Skaggs. Bob McKinney on Dave. You were also next on David Lee Roth. Alex was in first on the Doors. Brian, you were second. We go ahead and sell Whitesnake to Chris Wood Sr. That is $30. And by the way, these are George's records out of this crate. Whitesnake was his. Jason Schott wants both Ted Nugents, and Kathy wants TN. That was Ted Nugent. Kathy, you were second. All right, next auction. I've now got stuff stacked up everywhere. So let's see what we can do next. Have we done, we haven't done Pyro, we done one Def Leppard, but we haven't done a Pyromania yet. Let's see what we have here. Pyromania. All right, I've got it in an anti-static. This is VG Plus to EX. I'd say closer to VG Plus on this, Def Leppard Pyromania. It is a USOG. There's the anti-static sleeve. Ryan Anderson's at 70 on the Doors. USOG Pyromania, VG Plus condition. $25 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. $25 start on that. Alex right back in on the Doors. Cheap Trick at Budokan is a VG Plus, $19.99. Does have the booklet with it. That's a VG Plus, $19.99. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, VG Plus, $14.99. This does not have the bonus insert, but it does have the original inner sleeve. That's a VG Plus, $14.99. Def Leppard's a $25 start. Alex is at 75 on the Doors. And the Beatles, Hey Jude, a US copy, VG condition, $19.99. Steve Merkel's in on Def Leppard at 25. The Band, self-titled, is EX condition, $39.99. EX condition, $39.99. Sean Jones on Elvis Costello. The Band is $39.99, and we have Angel White Hot. Speaking of hot, Angel records are hot. We sell them immediately. VG copy for $9.99. Michael Swanger also bid $25 on Def Leppard. Ron's now at $30, and Brian Hummel wants The Band. Brian, I guess you'll take that instead of the Japanese box set that I have. The Doors, update on that. We have a mint, pristine Doors greatest hits. Ryan Anderson was at 70. Alex came back in at 75. I'm going to go through these one more time. They're sticker price. These are on consignment, so no, they're sticker. I'm going to try to say this one again. Deidre Wilson Tabak. That's my best attempt. That is an EX $39.99 orange RCA label. Alex Harvey was a VG Plus $14.99. Frampton Comes Alive. Where was the person who was asking about this last night? This is EX $27.99. Let It Be is VG Plus $44.99. That's a US OG. It's a 1970 press of Let It Be. VG Plus $44.99. Jason Lind Ramadan is EX $17.99. Santana is VG Plus $19.99. Mountain Flowers of Evil is EX $19.99. Jotex Soul Country VG $14.99. Robin Trower Live is EX $17.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan is VG Plus $19.99. That has the booklet with it. And the Beatles Hey Jude VG $19.99. And Angel was a VG $9.99. Ryan's out on the Doors. Alex, you have the Doors greatest hits for $75. Going twice, going 3 times. John Porter takes the Peter Frampton Led Zeppelin Mothership. I'm already sold out of them. I had 10 copies of Mothership coming in. I posted it in the group. I think we've already had like 20 people claim one. Hopefully I'll get more in. If you need that link, we'll post it. David Schroeder first on Cheap Trick. Preston's at 80 on the Doors. Rydell Martin wants the Joe Tex. John Porter first on the Mountain. Alex is back in on the Doors at 85. Final call on these. What I'm going to do is anything left that's on this batch, I'm going to put them in one crate. We'll go through them at the very end of the show. They'll still be sticker price, but just so you know, you can claim them now. Charlie DeFrank wants the Alex Harvey. So that just leaves Angel, Robin Trower, the Beatles, Santana, Jason Lind, the Beatles, and that record. I'm going to move them over here into this other crate. We'll have the other stuff from that first crate as well. All right, where are we at on Def Leppard? Preston's back in on the Doors at 90. Robin Trower was EX condition, Bob, EX condition. Ron Phillips is at 30 on the OG Def Leppard, VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl. That is at $30. Ron Phillips. I probably could have already sold that, but just so we know, final call. Hey, an empty crate. That's technically the first one of the night. There's a couple of these I'm going to do quick buy it nows on instead of auction them, but this is now something we can't get anymore, but this is the Alan Parsons Project Eye in the Sky MoFi pressing. This was traded back into us, $79.99. It's sealed, it's numbered 2940. That is $79. That's the 2LP 45 RPM for Eye in the Sky. That is $79.99. Alex is back in on the Doors at 95. Let It Be was a VG Plus $44.99. Charlie Lake was $14.99. It was a white label promo, near mint minus. The Doors is at 95. If anybody wants in on that, let me know. Ron Phillips gets the Def Leppard for $30. Ron Phillips gets the Def Leppard for $30. And our next auction will be Bob Dylan's greatest hits. But speaking of posters, this one has it. This one has the poster everybody wants. First, let's look at the label. This is the technically repress label for Bob Dylan's greatest hits. VG Plus on the vinyl. VG Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $30 start. This has the very cool, if you've never seen the poster that came with this, check it out. Wow. Very iconic. Milton Glasser. $30 start. This one has the poster with it. Bob Dylan's greatest hits. $30 start. Poster. VG Plus vinyl. Charlie DeFrank says he sold on the Lake from earlier. Let me pull that. Lake. Yep, $14.99 white label promo. That's sold to Charlie DeFrank. Brent Rabley's at 30 on Bob Dylan. And Preston's at 100 on the Doors. Let me grab another crate of records. I've got new arrivals here from, I guess you could say, Coletco. All right, Michael Nath is at 35 on Dylan. All right, these are new arrivals. Tanner the Lake album was George's. These I'm about to start selling out of here are ours. 35 is the bid on Dylan. They're also still bidding on the doors. Olivia Newton-John. Olivia, totally hot, $9.99. These are all first come, first serve. New vintage arrivals. Peter and Gordon, Knight and Rusty Armor, $9.99. The Movies, Motor. This is a sealed copy, $14.99. The Movies, Motor. The Blues are back. This is a blues compilation, $19.99. Mississippi John Hurt, Blind Lemon Jefferson, Lead Belly, Bessie Smith, Robert Johnson. 1976 Columbia Special Products, $19.99. Nick what's that say? The Great Indoors, Nick Hafner, maybe, $9.99. Alex is back on the doors at $105. Brent Rabley, Michael Nath has the Doors Greatest Hits with the poster for $35. Jeff McMaster put M. I'm assuming that's for movies. And Brent Rabley wants the blues compilation. Those are sold and sold. China Sky, self-titled, $19.99, gold stamp promo. Second Wind, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express has a promo radio station strip on the front. Orange RCA label, $19.99 for Brian Auger. Eurythmics, this is a 12-inch single, Sex Crime, 1984, promo from that, $9.99. And Johnny Rivers, the sensational Johnny Rivers, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Preston, I'm waiting for you to say if you're in or out on the doors. And Brent, I'm waiting for you to say if you're in or out on Bob Dylan. Old Time Music at Newport, Doc Watson. I see Maybelle Carter, Doc Boggs. This is $19.99. That's on the Vanguard. Jeff McMaster on JR. That's Johnny Rivers. Brent's back in on Dylan at $38. And Newport Folk Festival, 1964. Pete Seeger. I see Jose Feliciano. Jim Queskin. Phil Oakes. Buffy Santa Marie. Folk music. 1999. Explosion. James Wells is $14.99. And the Brothers Johnson. Look out for number one. $14.99. Michael Nath is right back in on Dylan at $40. Alex says he's out on the Doors. And the high bid on that is Jeff McMaster at $110. This is the Doors' greatest hits, beyond pristine, if that's a thing. Can something be beyond pristine? Insert, inner sleeve, vinyl's near mint, no damage whatsoever on the cover. I'm talking sharp corners. That is at $110 with Jeff McMaster. Alex is out, so now we're still waiting to see if Preston's in or out. Preston's back in at $115. Pam Deakins wants the folk concert. Next is Nicholas Pendergrass. He wants both Newports. Pam beats you to the first one. Well, actually, yeah, I need to see which one Pam wants. Pam, do you want old-time music at Newport? Or we'll call that one Newport Folk. So old-time or folk, which is basically the same thing, but help me distinguish those. Pam, you've got dibs. Nicholas is next on whichever one she does not take. Bob McKinney, the Brothers Price. Brothers Johnson, look out for number one, was $14.99. Preston's at $115 on the Doors. All right, I think we can say, no, we're still bidding on Dylan technically. Michael Nath is at $40. She wants the folk $64, this one right here. So sell that one to Pam Deakins and give that one to Nicholas Pendergrass. Those are both sold. Okay, final call on Dylan. Michael Nath's at $40. Brent says he's out. 15-second warning on that one. They're still thinking on the Doors, $115. This is called, what does that say, Pristine? What's that say? Patrice Russian. Thought it said Pristine. $9.99. Jeff McMaster's in on the Dylan at $42. Rock Island Line, featured starring Johnny Cash and Janie C. Riley. This is a Longinus Symphonette Society, $9.99. We got new bidders on Bob Dylan. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield, that's $14.99. Passport, Sky Blue, is $19.99. John Michael Jarre, this is called Equinox. Never seen that one, $9.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Raga, original soundtrack from Ravi Shankar. This is on the Apple label, $24.99. That's on Apple. Raga, soundtrack by Ravi Shankar. Dylan, 42, 42, 45, 43. William Condrey, first on this cash. Sean Foxborough was second. I need to know, is it Jeff? Whose ball? Who has the ball in the court? Jeff McMaster on the Doors. Preston has it for $115. The chess move is back to Jeff McMaster. Okay, and then we got next claim was, well, next bid, Michael Nath, 47 on Dylan. Jeff McMaster on Equinox. Brandon Jackson was second on Equinox. Kathy on Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. Jeff's out on the Doors. And Olivia Newton-John. Kathy, you got that one. Okay, Country Music Time Life, Johnny Cash, 1999. And the Mamas and Papas, this is in shrink wrap, 1999. Shrink wrap, an original, nice copy. Mamas and Papas, self-titled, O.G. Dunhill. All right, so Dylan, new bidders, Michael Nath is still on top. I think he wants this poster. He has it for $47. It's a VG Plus on the vinyl, Dylan's Greatest Hits. Has that original poster that came with it. The Doors is now on a 15-second warning, maybe 30. And that's Preston Rogers at $115. Doors Greatest Hits. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, $19.99 for Hair. I had a sealed copy of this a couple of weeks ago that we sold. Here's an open copy. This is Elvis Aaron Presley 25th Anniversary Limited Edition box set. This is $74.99, 65 unreleased performances, 8 full-color Elvis picture sleeves, 20-page booklet, authentic autograph embedded in each of the 8 records. 8-record set, $74.99, Elvis box set. That has 65 unreleased performances. Loggins and Messina is $9.99. Robbie Patton, No Problem, is $14.99. Dave Clark presents Red 2, spelt with an E on the end. I don't know what this is, but it's $19.99. Red 2 of 3, 1994. How much was Brothers Johnson? Yeah, I can't believe no one claimed that one yet. Brothers Johnson is $14.99. All right, the Doors is sold to Preston Rogers for, let's see, that was $115. The Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, I've got a 30-second timer on that. A couple people have said out. Michael Nath has that for $47. Carpenter's Now and Then is $9.99. Stacy said she'll take the Brothers Johnson. Brothers Johnson to Stacy. Hello, Bob. Machines of Loving Grace. Burn Like Brilliant Trash. Burnt Offering. Not for sure what that is either, but it's $14.99. Kelly Price and Friends. Deaf Soul. Love Set You Free. That is $14.99. And Doug Kershaw, The Cajun Way, in shrink wrap, $19.99. Still bidding on Dylan, $50, $48. Brandon Jackson wants Machines. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Michael's out on Dylan. John and Jeff are still bidding. Let me put up a new auction. Let's see what we got over here. Dylan, Bad Company, Pink Floyd, Van Halen, Queen, Riot, Triumph, Takashi. Let's do that. Virgin Steel. We got a couple more metal records over here. I'll say that are not on my radar, but I'm going to tell you what I think they are, what they say they are, and then we'll put them up for bid. This is Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame on Mongol Horde label. This is EX Plus Condition, 1983, and that's going to be a $30 start. Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame, $30 start on that. Next is Machines. We already got that. Out on Bob Dylan. Nicholas is at $50. We got 3 people still bidding on Bob Dylan. John Porter, Jeff McMaster, and Nicholas Pendergrass. John Porter is high bidder. He was first at $50. We have an auction of Umaguma up for auction coming up soon. How many records are in the Elvis box set? That's 8 LPs. 8 LPs, 65 songs. That is $74.99. Pretty good deal. The Best of Sam and Dave, $24.99. Hold On, I'm Coming. Soul Man. Having Fun with Elvis on Stage, $12.99. Earl Clue, Low Ride, $9.99. Lau Fulson, Hung Down Head, $29.99. Andy Gibb, Shadow Dancing, $9.99. And Bionic Boogie, Greg Diamond. Interesting. $9.99. Steve Botsford says he'll take the Elvis box. John Porter is at $53 on the Dylan. I do have more Stones Japanese. I've got a lot of Japanese. I'm about to work a new one in. Virgin Steel is a $30 start. And now we're at $53 on Dylan. Disco Special That's what the sleeve says. It looks like Amanda Lear, Follow Me. Amanda Lear, Follow Me. $49.99 on yellow wax. Amanda Lear, Follow Me. And this says, Amanda Lear, Enigma, give me a bit of MMH to me. That's $49.99. Nicholas Pendergrass is in on Dylan at $55. Country Music Time Life, Hank Williams, $19.99. Burt Jordan wants the Elvis Having Fun. We've got Bridge Over Troubled Water, Simon and Garfunkel, $14.99. Near mint copy of that. And Annie, the original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Michael Nath back in. I guess Michael's back in on Dylan. Let me show this one more time. If everybody's just hopping on, this has the poster, which I think anytime I show a Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, usually there's at least one person that asks if it has the poster. Of course, if it does, we've always auctioned them. There it is. It's in really good condition. That's frameable. That might be whoever's bidding. That's not what they have intentions to do. That'd look really cool in a music room. The vinyl is VG+, and not only that, it has some fantastic music. Possibly some of the most important ever written, like Mr. Tambourine Man, and Times They Are A-Changin', and Like a Rolling Stone, Positively 4th Street, Blowing in the Wind, Just Like a Woman. Oh my gosh. That's VG+ on the vinyl, and Nicholas is at 60 on that. Virgin Steel, final call, or I'm going to make this a buy it now. Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame, $30 start on that. You can bid or buy it now. These are all, let me go through these titles one more time. Yvette, I do have a hair. Let me find that for you. It's right here. This is hair. Did I also say hairspray? No. Oh, I must have misread your comment. No hairspray, but I do have hair, the original cast recording. It's $19.99. Okay, so hair. We have Olivia Newton-John, Peter and Gordon, Nick Hafner, China Sky, Brian Auger, Eurythmic Single, James Wells, Patrice, Michael Bloomfield, Passport Blue Sky, price on Patrice. Patrice Floyd is $9.99. Nicholas is in on Dylan at $70. Ravi Shankar, Raga soundtrack. No one's picking up these Time Life compilations. They're usually really good compilations. This is Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line, Folsom Prison Blues, Guess Things Happen That Way, Ring of Fire, One Piece at a Time, Jackson, Daddy Sang Bass, A Boy Named Soon, and Sunday Morning Coming Down. And it has all kinds of really information and history about Johnny Cash on the back. This is a Johnny Cash Time Life compilation. Near mint, that's $19.99. I bet now that I've read the tracks on that, someone's going to buy it. Floyd Furman takes the Patrice. David Cate wants Johnny Cash. We've got the Mamas and Papas. Dancing Bear. I Saw Her Again. This is, I think, their self-titled debut album. That's $19.99 in shrink wrap. Loggins and Messina. Robbie Patton. Dave Clark Presents Red, Period 2. I don't know what that is. Carpenters, Now and Then. We've got Kelly Price and Friends. Doug Kershaw, The Cajun. The Best, the Sam and Dave still available. Let's see what label it is. It is SD. That's an OG. 1841 Broadway, SD 8218. Nice condition for a Sam and Dave record. $24.99. Those are usually trashed. Arm Lazelle wants Mamas and Papas. Top copy of that in shrink wrap. Earl Clue was $9.99. We have Lau Fulson, Hung Down Head. Andy Gibb, Bionic Boogie. This is the disco single Amanda Lear, $49.99. And then there is the Hank Williams. Once again, moving on. Lovesick Blues, Cold Cold Heart, Hey Good Looking, Kalijah, Your Cheating Heart. All of his best work, $19.99. Simon and Garfunkel and Annie. Still bidding on Dylan, $72, $75. Rydell wants to know the Kelly Price and Friends. That's in shrink wrap, hype sticker, $14.99. Lisa Montgomery wants the Sam and Dave. That is now sold to Lisa, and she wants the Hank Sr. All right. Let's see. I think you got a different Annie, Brian. I think you got the cast. I think this is something different. And Rydell Martin, but I'll set it aside and I will check that for you. We'll make a note of that. Rydell Martin wants the Kelly Price. All right, I'm going to make Virgin Steel a buy it now. If anybody wants that for $30, you can have it. Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame. That's now a buy it now. There may be somebody on standby for that. Let me see. I've got all these that I've set aside over here. Let me see what I've got. I guess it's time to run something. What are we going to run? How about a David Bowie album? Let's see what we got here. I got stacks of wax everywhere. Oh, and some AC/DC. We got an OG Diamond Dogs. Orange RCA label. EX condition on the vinyl. Really nice cover. VG Plus gatefold. This is an original OG press of Diamond Dogs. David Bowie. Has a little bit of damage down here along the bottom of the cover. May have to call that VG now. I'm kind of noticing that. A little bit of damage down here. $35 start. Orange RCA label. Pretty clean vinyl. EX getting pretty close to near mint minus. Generic inner sleeve that came with it. Bowie's a $35 start. Bob Dylan's greatest hits. Where are we at? Nicholas Pendergrass is at $35. Brandon Jackson wants VS2. 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 What was that, Brandon? Kelly. Let me figure out what VS2 was. We had Disco Special, Bionic Boogie. Lau Fulson Greg was $29.99. Hung down head. That's on chess. Now if I can just figure out what V. On that. Oh, Virgin Steel 2. My bad. I don't have that in front of me. That's why I've got to think on that 30. When I say OG, no. There's no dog genitals on this one. If it did, it would be like $10,000. No dog genitals. Just a dog. What's that? That was just something I said. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me go through another crate. All right, let me get some new arrivals up here. I think they say there's only a handful of actual original, the actual David Bowie Diamond Dogs. I think there's only a handful in existence. I don't know if they really ever come up for sale, have they? I think they're quite expensive. It's not $10,000, but they're quite expensive. Quite expensive. Let me go through a crate of new vinyl because I do have like 1 or 2 new restocks that we unboxed tonight. So let me go through that while we're auctioning stuff off. I need to do a final call on Bob Dylan. John never did say out, but I need to do a final call on that one. Nicholas Pendergrass is at $75. I'm about to sell that. And if y'all are wondering what I'm talking about, the first ones that I think they recalled and destroyed, there was some censored parts on the dog back here. They airbrushed them over and then repressed it. I don't know if any ever actually got out. If they are, they're extremely rare. I mean, I don't know if many has ever turned up for sale. It was one of those that they caught and decided to change before they ever hit the public. So, okay. New vinyl. Still bidding on that. I'm going to sell this one pretty quick if it don't get a bid. So if you want in on that, $35 or I'm moving on. We got Sturgill Simpson. We had him in the last crate or the last crate of new vinyl. $28.99 for Metamodern Sounds. Also have Sturgill High Top Mountain. That's $28.99. And Phil Collins, The Singles, $44.99. John Porter's back in on the Dylan. It's now between John and Nicholas for the Bob Dylan's greatest hits. Genesis Invisible Touch, $31.99. We have Richard Marx, Songwriter, $38.99. Metallica S&M, $59.99. And Iron Maiden Live After Death, $57.99. Here's some of the Iron Maidens I put in here last night, just in case you missed that. Here's our current Iron Maiden. This is Live After Death, $57.99. Number of the Beast is $36.99. Seventh Son of a Seventh Son is $36.99. Peace of Mind is $36.99. And Somewhere in Time is $36.99. Yes, this is an OG Orange RCA. Brent Rabley's in on David Bowie at $35, going twice, going 3 times. It's got a VG cover. It's a little wet, or got wet down at the bottom. EX Plus vinyl, Diamond Dogs, Orange RCA label, which is OG, VG cover, very clean vinyl. Nicholas is backing on Dylan at 87. Bowie vinyl condition, that was EX Plus. I'm going to say EX Plus on that one. It's not EX. It's getting pretty close to me saying having to call that near mint. Okay, REM Out of Time, $36.99. This is some stuff we showed last night in case you missed it. The Polar Express is $26.99. AstroTurf, live from the AstroTurf, Alice Cooper, $36.99. That's a 2015 reunion show, apricot vinyl, limited and numbered. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades is $31.99. Ted, Mindpiece, no. Power Slave, I can't get that on new vinyl. I can't get that right now on new vinyl. That's technically out of stock. Bob Dylan and the Dead is $28.99. And this is a new arrival for today. The Godfather Part 3 soundtrack. I've got 3 left. $39.99. David C., Brent Rabley, Matt Algram, Carlos Diaz, Zach Biley, and George Buchanan all pre-ordered that. That was David C., Brent Rabley, Matt Algram, Carlos Diaz, Zach Biley, and George Buchanan. I've got 3 left. This is from Music on Vinyl, limited to 1,500 on silver and black marbled vinyl. This is the first time it's ever been on vinyl, and that's the Godfather Part 3 soundtrack. First time that's been pressed on vinyl, $39.99. If you need that for your Godfather trilogy, then there's your chance. I've got 3 of them. Bowie at 26. I think you meant 36. We got Brent at 25. John's out on Dylan. That is sold to Nicholas Pendergrass for $87. R.M. Lozelle is at 36 on Bowie. That's now up for bid, so we're bidding on Bowie. Next, we've got, I think some people have been waiting on this. This is the Ozzy Osbourne Randy Rhoads tribute album. This is going to be a $95 start. This is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing of Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. This is 2 LP, near mint, Japanese pressing of Ozzy Osbourne Randy Rhoads tribute. 2 LP, no Obi, $95 start for this. There is the Japanese tribute insert, or the Japanese insert tribute album. And here's the gatefold. Japanese press, near mint, Japanese quality. No Obi on this one. Strong cover. Very, very nice. And that is a $95 start. Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. So 2 LPs, near mint minus, insert, very strong cover. Okay, 26, 36, and then Jeff bid 90 on Bob Dylan. I think I'd already called that sold because, Jeff, I thought you were out. I've already called that sold to Nicholas. Did Jeff? I thought it was just down to, at that point, Jeff, I sold that really quickly because I thought it was down to John, and I thought it was down to John and Nicholas. I thought you had said out a while back. I already sold that one to Nicholas for 87. Sorry, I was late. Yeah, I've already sold that for 80. That goes to Nicholas for $87. Yeah, what I've told people, if it's like 3 people or 2 people and they're still bidding and you want in, if anything, go ahead and bid, even if you're tying a bid, so that way I know that you're interested and I can kind of move on. I won't move on as quick because at that point, that'd been up for 20 minutes. I figured they were done. As soon as someone said out, I'm going to sell it if it's been up for a long time. So if you're interested, at least tie a bid or, get in on the action so I know you're bidding. That's a key. Yeah, we're looking for a $95 start for this. This has never been repressed. It's never been reissued. This is a live album that Ozzy put out after Randy Rhoads died. It's a 2 LP live album tribute. We hardly ever get in U.S. pressings. If this thing had an Obi with it, I'd probably be saying like a $145 start. It's near mint, Japanese quality. Nice cover, near mint vinyl, $95 start to get that one rolling. R.M. Lozelle's at 40 on David Bowie. One more rundown on these, which was Sturgill Simpson. Phil Collins, the singles, which was his hits. The Genesis Invisible Touch. I got a bunch of those. Richard Marx, Metallica, S&M. The Iron Maidens are Live After Death, Number of the Beast. Seventh Son, Peace of Mind, Somewhere in Time, R.E.M. Out of Time, Polar Express soundtrack, Alice Cooper Live, Rage Against the Machine, Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead, and then I've got 3 Godfather soundtracks left for $39.99. Greg, I will take your offer for $25 on Lau Filson. That's one of my records. I will take your offer for $25. Let me just find it. Sell that to Greg Baldwin for $25. All right. Brent, if you're out on Bowie, let me know. RM Lozelle has that for $40, going twice, going 3 times. Let me see what I got over here. Give me a second on a few things. Let's see here. Let me put that one back here. Let's see. Alrighty. That was $35. All right. This is a crate from Georgia Stuff, just so you know, Tanner and everybody else. All right, Stacy Brown wants an Invisible Touch. Sorry, I had to do some sorting there. We had some, we got like some Van Halen albums, and we had like five Van Halen records in a row, so I mixed them up. Some of them I pulled out the auction. Stacy got an Invisible Touch. If anybody wants Ozzy, $95. Man, just don't think too long on that. Ozzy, $95. Brent's out on Bowie. We're going to sell that to RM Lozelle. RM Lozelle is going to get the David Bowie for $40. This is $95 if anybody wants it. I'm putting it right back in here. And our next auction is going to be Black Sabbath. It's a one we don't get too often. It's called Eternal Idol. Ozzy, Eternal Idol. This is near mint minus. The cover always shows a lot of wear. Any copy I've ever seen has a crease right here. Original inner sleeve. Nice copy. Black Sabbath, The Eternal Idol. That came out in 1987. That's one we don't get too often. $45 start on that. Black Sabbath. Justin Cleveland was first to Ozzy. Tanner, that one was ours. $95. Black Sabbath is a $45 start. That's George's, and we'll go ahead and run. Let's see. Yeah, this is a really nice copy of the White Album. If we have a White Album, they usually don't come through this nice. This is a 1970 UK press. Super clean. 1970 UK press. Of course, this album originally came out in 68, I think. Yeah, 68. This is a super clean 1970 UK press. It has the poster and photos with it. It is complete. It has the poster and photos with it. This is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. UK pressing. There's the 4 photo inserts. $75 start. Really clean. 1970 press of the White Album. Embossed lettering. 1970. And there's the poster. So this is a complete copy. About as clean as you're going to get one. For the cover, it's glossy. It's from the UK. Greatest albums of all time. Really nice. $75 start on that. Don't think too long. We don't get a lot of clean White Albums in that's not a 80s reissue. $45 on Sabbath, $70 on the Beatles. Everything in here is sticker price. They're first come, first serve. They're no less than what we have them stickered. The Finest in Jazz, The Best of Blue Note. $24.99. That's a 2 LP Blue Note compilation. Joe Gabriel's at $45 on Sabbath. Tom Ulanowski's at $80 on the Beatles. Bob Welch, French Kiss picture disc. This is sealed from 1977. $24.99. Sealed Bob Welch French Kiss picture disc. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Paul McCartney and Wings. Original inner sleeve. $24.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Stone Alone, that's Bill Wyman, 1999. Bill Wyman, 1999. Original press, near mint on the Stones label, 1999. This is Zappa, Thingfish. This is a promotional. It does have some cover damage. Frank Zappa, Thingfish, and Them or Us. but it's actually a full album. The last time I had this, I thought it was a single. It's actually a full album, and it has this cover damage on the side, $29.99. All right, so the Beatles, 80, 70, 90. Doug Jefferson was first on the Blue Note. Georgia Law was second. Adam Stein's at 50 on Sabbath. Cody Chandler wants the Bob Welch picture disc. John Porter on Wings. Tom's at 95 on the Beatles, and Scott Smith wants Bill Wyman. So the only thing left in here is the Zappa record, and it does have some cover damage. Vinyl is near mint, and it's sold to Don Unstad. I almost said Peter Gabriel. Joe Gabriel's at 52 on Sabbath. Tanner, those are all George's. Angel, White Hot, $19.99. That's a gold stamp promo. Angel, White Hot, $19.99. Doug, that Blue Note was $24.99. It's on red vinyl. Is it yeah, Marty. Marty Ballin on red vinyl, top tracks. I Do Believe in You, Freeway. This is on red vinyl. It's a promo. And this is $14.99 on red vinyl. Adams back in on 55 on Sabbath. High bid right now on the Beatles White Album is $95 to Tom Ulanowski. David Bowie, Day In, Day Out single. Promo copy, $14.99. Charlie DeFrank, you were second on Zappa. This is Adrian Belew. Desire, Caught by the Tail. That is $19.99. Near mint copy for that. And Big Brother and the Holding Company live on Rhino, $19.99. I think the first crate, we did a crate earlier that was check condition. These are all near mint minus records. Joe's back in on Sabbath at 60. Robert Johnson first on AB. Edward was second. Marty Ballin was in Jefferson Airplane. Yes, and this is a top tracks promo on red vinyl. What year? 81. Moody Blues, In Search of Lost Chord, $19.99. Is that another David Bowie? Yeah, we got two David Bowie Day In, Day Out singles. Those are $14.99. Michael Nath, you were third on Adrian. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, $34.99. U.S. Press, near mint with original inner sleeve for Bon Jovi. Art Blakey, Blue Note Jazz Classic Series, Live Messengers, $34.99. Art Blakey, $34.99. And Art Blakey again. This one is sealed, $24.99. Once Upon a Groove. Okay, the Beatles. Final call. We have a 1970 super clean copy of the Beatles White Album, 1970. Embossed. It has the poster and photos. Tom Ulanowski has this for $95. Final copy. Let me get these initials translated. Michael Nath was next. He was third on AB, what we just tagged. Kathy first on DB. That was for David Bowie. Kathy, those are pretty much identical. I have two of them. That's sold to Kathy. Toby Grimm, Vendandy, was first on Art Blakey. Toby, there's two in here. Well, that's what's confusing. We had two ABs there. Yeah, I think, Michael Nath was for Andrian. So yeah, Toby Grimm, you've got pick on these. And that's then Ed, then Jeff, then Doug, then Bob. Bob wants Bon Jovi. I can go ahead and pull that. Sabbath is at 61 with Adam Stein. Oh, by the way, this is a gold stamp promo. I just kind of noticed that. I glanced down and the light hit it. It's a gold stamp promo. Joe's at 65. So we're going to see which one of these Toby Grimm wants. And I think there's more Art Blakey coming up. So let me just wait on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Tom Ulanowski for $95. And you can have both if you want them. Yeah, they're $34.99 and $24.99. If you want both of those, you were first. So you get both of those. And we've got another one, just like the other one, that was sealed. Once Upon a Groove, Art Blakey. That is sealed, $24.99. So there's another one. First one to claim that one gets it. Let me grab another auction. Black Sabbath is now at 66. Let's run a Japanese pressing right quick. I think there's been some people ask about the Stones record, so let's run it. We don't get too many copies of this, much less a Japanese copy. Look at Mick Jagger there. He's got a cigarette in his mouth. The obi has a couple creases and wrinkles on it. This is the EX on the vinyl. I can't call this one my normal Japanese pristine, but I'll tell you what, it's very close to it. Just a couple of very, very, very very light marks. The Rolling Stones, it's only rock and roll. Japanese press, $45 start. There's the cover with the obi. There's the original inner sleeve. It's only rock and roll. And then there's the Japanese insert as well. $45 start on the Stones. First to this AB was Edward. Edward Star Wars, first on this Art Blakey. Joe Gabriel's at 69 on Sabbath. Adams at 70. Carroll's at 45 on the Stones. Van Halen. Van Halen 2, $44.99 for Van Halen 2. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, original inner sleeve. Van Halen 2, $44.99. Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play, has this flip cover. Twisted Sister is $34.99. Come Out and Play. The Turtles, the Battle of the Bands, present the Turtles versus all these other people. And that is sealed, $24.99. Styx Paradise Theater, $19.99. And Stanley Turrentine, Jubilee Shouts. This is $24.99. Another Blue Note Jazz Classic reissue, $24.99. Bryn Hall's at 50 on the Stones. Joe Gabriel's at 70 on the Sabbath. Jackson Brown did sell last night, yes. Brandon Jackson first on Twisted Sister. Tanner, that one was $34.99. Carroll's back in on the Stones at 55. Stephen Chesney is at first on Styx, and Michael Nath first on Stanley Turrentine. Did I get one of the Duran Durans from earlier? We will check. Yes, Tanner says you did. Adam Stein's out on Sabbath. Stacy Brown, you were second for Styx. And Edward, I think maybe you're next. All right, so I think we're near the end on Black Sabbath. That means if you were waiting to bid, time is expiring. Joe Gabriel is at $72 on the Black Sabbath Eternal Idol Gold Stamp promo. It does have the original inner sleeve. Vinyl is Near Mint Minus. The cover, we'll have to call that VG Plus, maybe VG. It is a Gold Stamp promo. That's at $72 to Joe Gabriel. Final call. And then the Rolling Stones is at $55 with Carol Puckett. Everything in here is buy it now, first come, first serve. Another Styx, Pieces of 8, $19.99. Billy Squier, The Tale of the Tape. Billy Squier is $19.99. The Turtles is on Rhino. It's the Turtles present the Ballad of the Bands. Is this them like playing all kinds of different music? I think it's all the Turtles, but they're playing different genres. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So it's like them showing off their talents, all different genres. That is sealed, $24.99. Billy Squier, special limited edition Signs of Life, virgin vinyl pressing. This one is $34.99. Virgin vinyl pressing of Billy Squier Signs of Life. That is $34.99. All right, final call on Sabbath. It's almost done, like 15 seconds. And final call on the Stones. I'm going to sell both of those in the same time. Excuse me. Wayne Shorter, Excedra. You never really see it spelled out like that, do you? It's usually ETC period. Excedra, Wayne Shorter. That's from 1980, sealed, $64.99. A lot of really good Blue Note Jazz Classic reissues. Get these while you can. All right, both these auctions are done. Carol Puckett got the Rolling Stones for $55, and Joe Gabriel got Black Sabbath for $72. All right, let me pull a couple new auctions. First, I'll go ahead and pull Wayne Shorter for Edward. And let's see what else I got over here. Is this another Master of Reality? It is. There's another Master of Reality. I think we had one of these. Yeah, okay, this is another, I'm going to call it a vintage copy. It's not a first press, but for a analog vintage copy of Master of Reality, Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. So this is a white Warner Brothers label. As usual, a VG cover, $35 start. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. It does have a saw mark. Near Mint Minus vinyl, super clean. $35 start, though, for Sabbath, Master of Reality. Very nice. That's probably a late 70s press. And let me see what else I got over here. I might need an empty crate to put all this auction stuff back into. There's Bowie, Van Halen, another Sabbath. Let's run an AC/DC for those about the rock. Nice copy. Also a $35 start. Near Mint Minus, AC/DC for those about the rock. $35 start for that. US OG gatefold, $35. $35 and $35 start for those. Nice. Never seen this one. Stranger in Town picture disc. 1978. That is sealed. $64.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town picture disc. $64.99. That is sealed. And Bob Seger, is this Night Moves? Yeah, this is Night Moves. It's been opened, but it's the picture disc for Night Moves. $34.99. A little bit of cover damage right through here, but that's the picture disc for Night Moves. $34.99. Black Sabbath at $35. Kyle's at $40 on AC/DC. Aerosmith Rocks, $24.99. Michael Schenker Group. This is called what? It's $34.99. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. This is Perfect Timing. Michael Schenker Group, $34.99. I think there's some more in here, so let me pull those out. I'll show those later. We got more Michael Schenker, so there's no confusion. Rainbow, Long Live Rock and Roll. Ronnie James Dio and Richie Blackmore. That's $34.99. $34.99. That's an OG red Polydor. And Purple Rain, Prince. 1984 Allied Press. $44.99 for Prince. This is a US OG from 84. Near mint minus, original inner sleeve. Okay, John Porter wants Rocks. Tanner, I got a couple I need to tell you prices on. John Porter is on Rocks. Preston gets Billy Squire. That one was $34.99. And Joe Gabriel wants Rainbow. It's also $34.99. So $34.99, $34.99. And Brent Hall on Purple Rain. And that's $44.99 as well. So basically just Billy Squire and Rainbow's the only one not priced. $34.99 a piece on those. Never mind. He wants Billy Squire, the first one. Tell of the tape. And it was stickered. All right. So this one's still available. So that one goes to Preston, Billy Squire. Prince was stickered, and Rainbow was $34.99. And then, of course, John got Rocks. Okay, AC/DC, Bob's out. Bob McKinney has that for $45. Going once, going twice. Kyle's also out. Actually, final call on that, and final call on Black Sabbath. Only one bidder. Nice. It's a late 70s press, but it's a nice, I mean, it's going to sound good. Master of Reality. Sweet Leaf. How bad do y'all want to hear Ozzy coughing? You know, Children of the Grave, Into the Void. Good stuff. Art Pepper, Omega Alpha, sealed, $26.99. In the Eye of the Storm, Outlaws, $19.99. Lee Morgan Tomcat, sealed, $19.80. That is $99.99. Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. Side B is VG. The other three sides are near mint minus, $14.99 for that. And America, Your Move, Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. UJ Miller is in on Sabbath at $36. Edward commented next, AP, that was Art Pepper. Floyd is in on Black Sabbath for $38. And Doug Jeppesen in on Lee Morgan, sealed copy of Tomcat. Let's go ahead and sell AC/DC for $45 to Bob McKinney. Bubby says he's out. Sorry, Bubby, I had to hop that one up one more time. It was almost yours, but it was a little too cheap. John Porter wants Gonzo. All right, let's put up a next. I hate to sell this because I don't know if it's better than my copy or if I have this one, but this is a killer Star Wars soundtrack. Oh my gosh. I was listening to John, you won't believe this, I was listening to John Williams soundtracks on the way home. I just went to iTunes and hit shuffle. I forgot he done all the Harry Potter stuff. He did one of my favorite movies, JFK, Kevin Costner. He did the film score to that. But, you know, of course, this is what he's famous for, this and Indiana Jones. There's the Japanese insert. Both discs, both LPs are near mint minus. Star Wars, this is the, episode 4, the first one, 77, A New Hope. Just originally called Star Wars. Awesome gatefold. Very cool Obi. Roadshow. This is a $65 start. I'm going to hate to see that one go. $65 start for the Star Wars soundtrack. Jared Koski's at $39 on Black Sabbath. He did Home Alone too. Yeah, that was the top because Christmas was just last month. The top streaming stuff was all the Home Alone. Four Seasons Christmas album. This is sealed, $22.99. Four Seasons Christmas, sealed. That's a Rhino copy. Vandenberg is $19.99. And Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, $24.99. Done with Mirrors. So that has the Japanese insert. It's got a really cool gatefold. Both LPs are near mint. That's Star Wars. Of course, has the main title on it. You know, all of the classic stuff from the original New Hope film. Let's get an update on Black Sabbath. Jared's at $39. Bubby said he's out, but the other two new bidders, UJ and Floyd, have yet to say anything. If UJ and Floyd, if you are still bidding, let me know. I'm going to sell that one pretty quick to Jared. If not, two bidders on Star Wars. Aerosmith Get Your Wings is $29.99, and Angel Sinful. Angel is $19.99. Susie Quattro, $24.99 for Susie, and Cheap Trick at Budokan. This one has the booklet, nice copy. Cheap Trick at Budokan, $24.99 for that. $24.99. Jeannie Pinnell's at $66 on Star Wars. Alice Cooper does have some cover damage. This one's notorious for being ripped. Rock this. This one's got, like I've told you, if I have a nice one, it's kind of rare. This is called From the Inside. Alice Cooper, $24.99. And Alice Cooper Lace and Whiskey. Someone unfortunately wrote some price on the cover of 10 cents. It has got the original inner sleeve. Alice Cooper is $24.99. Chick Corea, Circulus. Chick Corea is $29.99, another Blue Note Jazz Classic Series. And the Crusaders, Street Life 300 South. That is sealed. Sealed, $24.99. All right, Floyd's at $40 on Sabbath. Star Wars is now at $72. The Mike Curb Congregation, put your hand in the hand. $9.99 for that. This is a 12-inch single, Dear Enemy, Computer 1, $7.99. Dear Enemy, Computer number 1. Jared's back in on Black Sabbath at $41. Chris Wood Sr. wants Alice Cooper From the Inside. Jason has Star Wars at $75. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, $26.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers, $26.99. And Aerosmith Live Bootleg. This one is EX, $27.99. $27.99. Mike Cochran wants the Four Seasons Christmas record that was sealed. That's sold to Mike. We have Jackson Brown, Hold Out, $14.99. Elvis Costello and the Attractions is $24.99. Aerosmith Draw the Line is $24.99. Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is $39.99. Near mint copy. It's about a VG cover. Has a name tag on the bottom. Somebody has, it's got like a notary stamp on it. $39.99 for that. VG copy. Brent Hall on EC. Elvis Costello. And this is, wow, A Gift From You. Phil Spector Christmas album. This is sealed. It's a 1987 pressing, but we don't get that too often in any kind of version. $49.99. And Vandenberg. Vandenberg is $19.99. Heading for a Storm. Vandenberg. All right, let's wrap up a couple auctions. Floyd, if you're in on Black Sabbath, Floyd, please let me know. Jared Koski's at $41. Star Wars is at $75 of Jason Schott. That's going once, going twice. And Floyd, we've already got Sabbath at $41. Jared's already at $41. And Susie Quattro, you can. I'm going to go through these one more time. This is Susie Quattro. It's on Bell Records. EX Plus, pretty close to Near Mint Minus. $24.99 on that, Bob. It does have a piece of tape across the cover. That's $24.99. I'm going to go through these one more time. They're sticker price. There's no less. There's no bundling. These are on consignment, so, you know, pick out what you want. If not, then that's okay. Floyd is at $42 on that. Bob says sold on Susie Quattro. Final call on Star Wars. A lot of people are bidding. Very few people have set out. Brent set out. It looks like it was down to him and Jason anyway. So Star Wars, final call on that. Jared's back in on Black Sabbath. One more time on these. Angel, White Hot, $19.99, gold stamp promo. Big Brother and the Holden Company Live, that's $19.99. Marty Ballin, red vinyl, that is $14.99. Moody Blues, $19.99. David Bowie, $14.99. Van Halen 2, $44.99. Styx is $19.99. The Turtles, that was sealed, $24.99. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town picture disc, that was sealed, $64.99. And the Night Moves picture disc, $34.99. Star Wars, let's sell that to Jason for $75. They're still bidding on Black Sabbath. Floyd, you're out at $43. Jared has it for $43. Michael Schenker Group. Let me go ahead and show the other two. We have Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack, and I think this one's self-titled. The self-titled one is a 1981 UK 24, and the other one, Assault Attack, is also $24.99. Those are available. First come, first serve. Billy Squire was $34.99. That says Virgin Vinyl Pressing. Never seen that particular variant. Outlaws is $19.99. And America Your Move is $9.99. Floyd is out, so Jared gets Black Sabbath for $43. Let's run two more auctions. Next two auctions. We've got, I think, a really nice copy here of Toys in the Attic and a really nice copy, or at least better than most, of AC/DC's Back in Black, especially for the cover. So let's see what we have here. We got Toys in the Attic, Aerosmith. Yeah, this is a nice copy. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. I mean, usually these are beat up. Pretty well listened to record. $25 start for Toys in the Attic. Walk This Way. $25 start for that. Very clean, nice cover too. Back in Black, it has a better cover than most. The vinyl is VG Plus. Original inner sleeve, also a $25 start for that. $25 start for AC/DC, $25 start for Aerosmith. Scott Smith, you're first on Michael Schenker Group. You can have Assault Attack, self-titled, or Perfect Timing. Your pick on those. Vandenberg was $19.99. Aerosmith, done with mirrors, is $24.99. Aerosmith, get your wings, not rings, wings, $29.99. Angel Sinful, $19.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan, that has the booklet, $24.99. Alice Cooper, $24.99. Chick Corea, that's I think the only jazz record left in there, $29.99. Scott, these are all have to be sticker, but if you just want to know the prices, they're $24, $24, and $34.99. All these are sticker though. Crusader Street Life 300 South, $24.99 sealed. Mike Curb Congregation is $9.99. Dear Enemy, Computer One is $7.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, $26.99. Craig Proper wants Vandenberg. AC/DC is at $32. Aerosmith is at $25. Scott Smith wants all three Michael Schenkers, 1, 2, 3. So does Scott Smith. We've got Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers. Can't believe no one bought that. $26.99. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, EX on the vinyl, $27.99. Jackson Brown is $14.99. Aerosmith is $24.99. Van Halen, two Van Halen still left in here, including Van Halen 2, $39.99. Phil Spector Christmas album, $49.99. And Vandenberg is $19.99. All right. Looks like both auctions are getting bids. Anybody want anything left in this crate before I change them out? And I'm going to put John Porter on Deep Purple. John, let me know if you want Perfect Stranger or Come Taste the Band. Alice Lowry on 40 on AC/DC. So let me figure out what I have left to show tonight. I've got plenty of stuff to auction. Let me try to get it all in one crate over here. Plenty of stuff to auction. I may slip some stuff in as a buy it now at some point. If not, then once again, we'll continue tomorrow. Not, let's see here. Ooh, we got some Megadeth. We better put that up. I forgot about that. And Black Sabbath. We got Led Zeppelins, Fast Buck, Frampton, more Led Zeppelins. And then I had some duplicates. Like we had Santana, and we had a couple different copies. And then there's some stuff here. I'm not for sure why I pulled it out. Oh, there was just so many Beatles in this one crate. I was going to pull those out, auction some of them. Some of these, it was just where we had like 5 artists in a row. Let me get these back in here. All right. All right, let's get 3 auctions rolling right quick. This is a Megadeth. Megadeth Anarchy in the UK, limited edition, specially etched vinyl, 12-inch single, including previously unreleased live version of Devil's Island from the new album, So Far, So What, So Good, 1987. It's on purple vinyl. Did I say purple? No, just specially etched. It kind of looks purple. Yeah, can y'all see that? It looks like the cover of So Far, So Good, So What. It's etched, and so is the backside. It says Megadeth around the edge. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Okay, now let's get an update on our auctions. Let me figure out what Deep Purple John Porter wanted. John, I'm still waiting to know which Deep Purple you wanted, unless you want both. Then we had AC/DC at 40, AC/DC 45. He wants Perfect Stranger. Sorry, John, I'm just now seeing that. John wants Perfect Stranger. AC/DC 48, Toys in the Attic 36, Toys in the Attic 40, AC/DC 38, Sealed Van Halen. Do we have a Sealed Van Halen? I haven't seen one if we did, but no, there's none in here. Toys in the Attic 40, Toys in the Attic 45. And then this Megadeth single is the $35 start. Yeah, I think. Was it sealed? I don't think so. Okay, Chris is at 35 on Megadeth. All three auctions now have bids. Should have a sealed fair warning. Okay, yeah, that's probably over here. Let's see. I got some other stuff. I've got it all condensed down into one crate now. Right here, yeah. Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Aerosmith. Yeah, right here. Sealed Van Halen. Yeah, okay, so we got Steve Miller Band. We got enough. We got a near mint copy, sealed, Anthrax, more Queen, more Marillion. Wow, we got a lot more. I've got about a whole nother crate of stuff that's probably ones we're going to have to auction. All right, let me get an update on everything here before I put up a new crate. First, we have Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, very clean copy, EX Plus, near mint minus, 1975. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. Joe Gabriel's at $50 on that. We've got a AC/DC Back in Black, VG Plus, original inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, VG Plus cover. Not a bad one. High bid on AC/DC. I've got Brent Rabley. I've got Alice Lowry at 48. Alice Lowry's at 48 on that. Alice Lowry, $48. So 48 on AC/DC with Alice. Aerosmith is at 50. And final call on Megadeth. Chris has that for $35. Final call on the Megadeth. Final call on that. That's where we're at. I'm about to put up a new crate. So let me condense the stuff we showed Buy It Now from George's collection. I think can all be put into one crate. And that means we have one entire crate of stuff left, pretty much the auction. This is all stuff that we've already shown. Let me do some condensing here so I can figure out what's what in these crates. Brent's back in on Toys in the Attic. Very asked about album. Okay, so that's all the Buy It Now stuff we've already been through. We maybe can go through that tomorrow or later tonight one more time. There's an empty crate. I'm going to lay that right over here. There's Coletco stuff we've already been through. There's my other auction crate. That's Japanese stuff. The Alice in Chains Dirt, music on vinyl. I got a Kiss Alive. And then I do have Motley Crue Girls, Girls, Girls. Yes. I've already been through that crate. This crate I have not gone through. This is new vintage arrivals from Coletco. I have not been through these yet. All right, I'm about to end some auctions here. Alice Lowry, you get AC/DC for $48. Chris Wood Sr. gets Megadeth for $35. And that's one I auctioned, but let me show you. It's kind of like Duran Duran earlier. That one's $35, and I have, that's about, John gave me a suggested price on the back, and that's pretty much what we were going to sell those for. So I've got 3 more of those if anybody wants one. Just like the Megadeth, they're all sealed, mint. Chris Wood got one for $35. I've got 3 more if anybody else wants one. They're $34. I'll sell them for $35, $34.99. $35 if anybody else wants one of those Megadeths. If not, I'm going to put it right over here. Led Zeppelins. I got some Metallicas, Walmart exclusives. Brent's out on Toys on the Attic. 15-second warning on that. And I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Country Joe McDonald, Love is a Fire, $14.99. And John Entwistle, Too Late the Hero, $19.99. The Third World, Gato, Flying Dutchman label, $14.99. And Johnny, One More Time, Brenda Lee, $9.99 on Decca. All right, I think everybody's done on that. Joe Gabriel gets Toys in the Attic for $65. Next auctions. Let's see what we got over here. Let me turn this crate around. All right, Sabbath has been quite popular, and I think I got some people waiting on this. I got a Japanese. Are the Megadeth all the same? Yes, they're all the same. All right, first is Sabbath. This is from George's collection. This is a late 70s press of Black Sabbath Volume 4, but just like Master of Reality earlier, I mean, it's really nice, as in it's near mint. You don't see a lot of near mint anything Black Sabbath. This is Volume 4, probably my favorite Sabbath album, Gatefold. Nice cover too. Volume 4, that's a $45 start. Gatefold, nice. $45 start on Sabbath Volume 4. And I got a Japanese press of Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Japanese press, near mint, pristine. No Obi, but it is near mint, pristine, and that is an $85 start. Girls, Girls, Girls. Motley Crue, near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's the insert. Really nice cover too. $85 start on that. $45 on Sabbath, $85 on Motley Crue. Everything in here is buy it now. Billy Swan, I'm Into Loving You. Billy Swan is $9.99. Motley Crue is. Yeah, oh yeah, this crate is. Yeah, this crate is. Webb Pierce, Where'd You Stay Last Night? $9.99. Razzie Bailey, that is sealed, $14.99. Pete Townsend Scoop. Pete Townsend Scoop is $24.99. Flat and Scruggs is $19.99. And Tammy Wynette's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Floyd, if you want in on Black Sabbath Volume 4, it's a $45 start. Motley Crue's an $85. Dan Fogelberg, Captured Angel, $9.99. Yvonne Elliman, I think I just butchered her name. I think that's how you say it. Love Me is $7.99. The Secret Life of Harper's Bazaar, $14.99. We're going to call her Yvonne for right now. Natalie Cole, Good to Be Back, that's $9.99. And the Love Story soundtrack is $14.99. Nat King Cole, Ramblin' Rose, $9.99. And Love is a Thing, Nat King Cole, $9.99. Kathy wants Tammy Wynette. All right, I'm moving on. If anybody wants Motley Crue, it's an $85 buy it now. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, it's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now, $85 buy it now. $85 on Motley Crue, $45 on Black Sabbath. Pam Dickens wants Nat King Cole Love. Somebody needs to be all over those. I mean, how often we see that? John Porter gets Black Sabbath for $45. And we have $85 on Motley Crue if anybody wants that. Okay, next is Pam Dickens on Nat King Cole. Love is a Thing. That's sold to Pam Dickens. And Every Time I Feel the Spirit, Nat King Cole. That's $9.99. Nat King Cole, Just One of Those Things, is $9.99. And wow, we got another discography run. Those Lazy Hazy Days of Summer. Nat King Cole, $9.99. There for a while, people was like, we need some Nat King Cole. And I was like, I can hook you up with some Nat King Cole. All right, where were these right here? John, okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do this and this. Did we already sell one of these? I guess this is another one. So let's put these up. Okay, now, if you missed out on the last AC/DC, here's another one. Back in Black. It's got a white, or it has this promotional strip at the front. Gold stamp promo of Back in Black. Original inner sleeve. Near mint minus. Don't see this too often. The cover just has faint signs of some wear. Has a promo strip. Gold stamp promo of Back in Black. This is going to be... We just sold a VG Plus for what, 48? We're going to start this one for 65. Black Sabbath, Back in Black, gold stamp promo, near mint minus on the vinyl. We'll have to call that cover VG Plus. And Marillion Fugazi. I think we sold one of these first auction of the night. This is another one. It's a 1984 UK near mint copy. And that's going to be a $40 start. Marillion Fugazi. That's an 84 UK near mint, $45 start on that. Chase Tommy Flowers wants Nat Spirit. That's this right here. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Next is Nat King Cole. Tell me all about yourself. That's a cool cover. He's got his golf clubs and his tobacco pipes over there. $9.99. David Howard's at $50 on Marillion. And Tony Bennett, more Tony's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Also, Pam Dickens wanted Days of Summer for Nat King Cole. Miss Show Business, Judy Garland, is $9.99. Blackfoot Tomcatton, $19.99. That also looks like Tony Bennett. I Want to Be Around, $9.99. David Howard's at $50 on Marillion, going once, going twice. Judy Garland Concert, Over the Rainbow, that's $19.99. Elton John Friends is $19.99. And Elvis, one of the many, actually I think we call this one You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. Elvis Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 2 and Elvis Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 1. These are two different box sets, $34.99. The first one has the booklet with it, Worldwide Gold Hits Volume 1 and Volume 2, $34.99. You have to, Floyd, I wasn't for sure earlier, if you want to bid, you got to put the numerical, because sometimes I'm not for sure if you're bidding, or you thought it was a claim and then you decided you didn't want to bid. So make sure if you want to bid, you put the initials and then your bid. Sometimes I show stuff, people think I'm going to make it a buy it now, and then I say it's for auction, and then I'll tell them a starting price, and then they don't bid. So that's what happened there. Okay, we're looking for a $65 start on AC/DC. David Howard has Marillion for $50. 15-second warning on that one. And Tracy, I've got you down for Elvis. Let me know if you want Volume 1 or Volume 2 or both of them. I also have Frankie and Johnny. That's in shrink wrap for $9.99. And Inner Sanctum, When Radio Was King. That is sealed, $14.99. The Life of, so that's Inner Sanctum, Till Death Do Us Part. This one's called The Life of Riley, and that is $9.99. FBI, Peace and War. We got some radio station like airplay stuff here. Just Keep a Moving with Hank Snow. That is $9.99. And Elvis Burning Love, $9.99. Tracy wants both of the Elvis box sets. John Young is at $67 on AC/DC. That's because Jill Berry bid $65. And let's go ahead and sell David Howard Marillion for $50. I put title about number because nobody was in yet. Always put that because I think maybe you were claiming it and then you changed your mind. And so I'm kind of like, well, I'm not for sure if he's passing, and then there was no other activity. And I kind of was saying no other bids, and then I go ahead and I sell it. So, okay. We have multiple people now bidding on AC/DC. I've got a copy of the Scorpions, Love at First Sting, original inner sleeve. EX, it's got just one scuff on it. This record pretty much looks near mint minus. And this is a $25 start. Scorpions, Love at First Sting, $25. I said Volume 1. She never said the title. If someone says Elvis and there's 5 Elvis albums in a row, that person can pick whatever they want. Then whoever's next can pick whatever they want. That's what happens. We try to split up our records, but if there's 5 Elvis records, whoever says Elvis can pick whatever they want. And then whoever's next can pick what's next, Randall. That is, after 3 years of doing this, that's the best way we have figured out how to do that. So Tracy was first to Elvis. She could actually pick anything in the crate, technically, because no one else has claimed Elvis at that point. And then she wanted both of those, or he wanted both of those. Okay, AC/DC 70, AC/DC 68, 72. The Megadeth from earlier, James McGowan, they were 12-inch singles, Anarchy in the UK. They're etched. They're $35 a piece. I have 3 left. Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK, and Devil's Island Live. And that is $35. They're etched from So Good, So Far, So What. Very cool. I'm sure if I took them out of the plastic and showed you the etching, you might even change your mind. That is $35. Okay, AC/DC, 75, 80. John Porter's at $25 on the Scorpions. AC/DC 85, 73, and okay, now we're caught up. Elvis, Frankie, and Johnny. We have all the radio specials. Just said Elvis. Yes, but like David just said, yes, she took both sets. As soon as you say a key word, she could even put the letter E. And that could have claimed it. We have to do sometimes some filtering. So, Flash in the Pan is $14.99. Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine, $14.99. How Great Thou Art is $9.99. Elvis Pure Gold, $14.99. George Jones, Still the Same Old Me, and someone's taped a hype sticker on the front of it. That is $9.99. JoJo Gunn is $19.99. And Kayak, Phantom of the Night. This is $19.99. Debbie, Elvis Burning Glove was $9.99. Okay, so Scorpions, Ryan Anderson's at $28. This is an EX Plus Near Mint Minus copy of Scorpions Love at First Sting. Does have the original inner sleeve. Nice cover. High bid on that is Ryan Anderson at $28. High bid on AC/DC is $85 to Calvin Ward. This is a gold stamp promo, Near Mint Minus on the vinyl, original inner sleeve, VG Plus or better cover. VG Plus or better cover. Let's see here. Is How Great Thou Art on orange label. Let me check. This is on the black RCA label. Which Flash in the Pan? Flash in the Pan, I think, was self-titled. Yeah, self-titled on that one. No Elvis bundle yet because I think there's still more in here, and I think there's some people buying them individually. Neon the Circle, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. In the 20th Century bag, the 18th Century Concepts. That looks interesting, $19.99. Lee Michaels, Tailface is $19.99. And Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, $14.99. Solar Fire, Manfred Mann's Earth Band. Promotional copy, not for sale sticker, but I think it's a standard label. It is red Polydor label. I don't know if there is a white label of that. $14.99. Angel, On Earth It Is in Heaven, $19.99. She got both box sets. Yes, she got both of the box sets. She was first and claimed both Volume 1 and Volume 2 box sets. Groucho Marx, Another One Radio Was King. That's sealed, $14.99. Pete Townsend, $14.99. Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane is $14.99. And Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. Okay, Ryan Anderson's back in on the Scorpions at $31. John, let me know if you're in or out. Final call, as in like a 30-second warning on AC/DC. We don't get them too often in this condition. Calvin has that for $85. Final warning on those. Did I get my other claim, Get Your Wings? AC/DC. Earlier, he said something out of the last crate, didn't he? Jeff McMaster. That was out of the last crate. Aerosmith. He wants Aerosmith, Get Your Wings out of the last crate that was George's Records, which is right here. He wants Aerosmith, Get Your Wings right here. That's George, and that's sold to Jeff McMaster. Sorry, Jeff, I missed that. That's sold to you. Okay, next is John Porter's back on Scorpions at $33. Walt Cruz wants both Pete Townsend's. There's one there, and was there one before that? There is. Walt Cruz wants both of those. Ryan Anderson's backing on the Scorpions, and I'm selling AC/DC. Calvin Ward gets Back in Black for $85. Ryan Anderson's at $35 on the Scorpions. I still got Motley Crue for $85. No one has claimed that yet, but I have Motley Crue for $85. Japanese press of something. Let's see what we have here. I've got... I don't think I've done this James Taylor yet. Let's see what we got here. James Taylor, this is a Japanese press, 2LP. I think it's a hits compilation. Very cool. Has an Obi with it. $45 start for this. $45 start for this. Gatefold does some have of that very common Japanese foxing. Nice front cover. Just the moisture damage is in the front. Obi. Looks like it comes with a poster. It does. $45 start for this. Looks like it's a poster, a picture from One Man Dog, like the front of that. There is the insert for that. And this is a 2 LP. Yeah, Fire and Rain, Country Road. This is a James Taylor Japanese Hits compilation. Near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. There's 2 of them. There's that one. There's that one. Or there's a poster and insert. Nice cover. It's got a little bit of that foxing on the gatefold. That's $45. Not a bad price for 2 LPs. Japanese James Taylor. Scorpions. Ryan, you're out. John Porter's back at 37. The Motley Crue, Clint, is a Japanese press. No obi of Girls, Girls, Girls. $85. If it had an obi with it, it would probably be $125. That's an $85 buy it now. That's the only auction that has not got a bid tonight. $85 on that. Okay, let me read through these titles one more time. I don't have any Iron Maiden left. You missed about 30 records last night. Country Joe McDonald, John Entwistle, The Third World, Brenda Lee, Billy Swan, Spanish Fireball, Hank Snow, Webb Pierce, Razzie Bailey, Pete Townsend Scoop, Flat and Scruggs, Dan Fogelberg, Yvonne, Harper's Bazaar, Natalie Cole, Love Story Soundtrack, Nat King Cole, Nat King Cole, Nat King Cole, Tony Bennett, Judy Garland, Blackfoot, Tony Bennett. We're live now 6 nights a week. If there's any time you think you need to buy records, if you come to Collectco, you're probably going to find us live. We're about live 6 nights a week now, selling usually all new arrivals and auctions. Susan's at 45 on James Taylor. Ryan's back in on the Scorpions. And the Billy Swan. The Billy Swan was I'm Into Loving You, $9.99. I don't know if we've had maybe 1 or 2 new buyers tonight, but I really hadn't. Last night we had a lot of new people on. If there's anybody still watching now, we still got 156 viewers, almost 3 hours in on YouTube and Facebook. 158 people watching right now. So thanks for watching. We're nowhere near done for tonight. But if you're watching for the first time and you want to make a purchase, I think you can, by now, you'll see how it does. So we've got a lot more to sell. We're going to be running a lot more auctions, and I'm going to keep going through crates. Okay, James Taylor is sold to Susan Bell for $45. Susan, that's sold to you. Nobody else is bidding. And Mr. John Porter, I need to know if you're in on the Scorpions. Ryan has that for $38. Judy Garland in concert, Elton John Friends, Elvis. Then we have some of the radio station specials if anybody wants a bundle on that. Elvis Burning Love, Elvis's Hand in Mine, Flash in the Pan, Elvis Pure Gold, George Jones. Now, whoever asked about the Elvis bundle, I'll do it now. Kayak, Elvis, How Great Thou Art, Neon the Circle, 18th Century Concepts, Lee Michaels, Man for Man, Dan Fogelberg, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, another radio special, and Angel. Nat King Cole, let me see which ones I have left. Michael, Nat King Cole, there's 1, 2, 3. I guess it's those 3. If you want all 3 of those, $8 a piece, $24. $24 on those. Michael Nath. John's out on the Scorpions. That's sold to Ryan Anderson for $38. All right. That's George. Of course, those are ours. Let's get up a couple new auctions. Let me see. Let me read through some titles here. We need to do a Led Zeppelin for sure. I may show some of these as a bot now. Let's see what we got here. Well, I showed this one late last night, but let's do these. What else we got here? All right. Okay, so Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. Near Mint Minus. Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. This is a $30 start. Has the lyric insert with it. Near Mint Minus on the vinyl. Metal Blade Records. Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. That is a $30 start on that. Near Mint Minus, Metal Blade Records OG, and Quiet Riot, Metal Health. VG cover, VG plus vinyl, has a little bit of wear along the edge down here. That's a $20 start. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, $20 start on that. I do have a Led Zeppelin too. Kathy says that's me on the Elvis. All right, so Elvis bundle for Kathy. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4 there. I think it's those 4. If you want those 4, 5, 6, 6. Those, let's see, 2 are 15. Those are 10. But if you want those 6, I'll do them for $50. I'll do those 6 Elvis records for $50. How Great Thou Art, Pure Gold, His Hand in Mine, Burning Love, Frankie and Johnny, and You'll Never Walk Alone. $50 for those, Kathy. $20 start on Quiet Right, $30 start on Lizzie Borden. Anybody else want anything out of this crate before I change out? I'm going to go through some new vinyl over here from yesterday, and then we're going to keep auctioning records, and then I'll start showing some stuff as I buy it now. All right, so that's our stuff. I'm going to put it right there. Next is, what is next? Ryan's at 20 on Quiet Right. That's going once, going twice. Looking for 30 on that. And let me go through this crate right here. What we don't get to auction, I'll show them pretty soon here. We'll start, like I said, I'll start probably going through some of the stuff I had set aside for auction. We might show some of it by now. If not, we'll do it tomorrow night. We'll have a whole nother show, new stuff tomorrow night. This is new vinyl that we got in last night that you may have missed. John Porter's at 30 on Quiet Right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end that. I showed that last night, actually, but it was like one of the last records I put up for auction. If anybody wants that, $30 buy it now. Quiet Right's now at 30 with John Porter. So that's only the second record. Of course, I didn't have it up too long, but $30 on Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. Motley Crue is still available, $85, and Lizzie Borden. All right. Let's see. What do I got up? Just one auction? Yeah. Looks like Aerosmith was popular earlier. So we have Aerosmith self-titled. Nice copy. 1973, red Columbia label. Aerosmith debut. That is a $35 start. Aerosmith self-titled. Near mint minus on the vinyl. VG Plus or better cover. Aerosmith featuring Dream On. Classic rock album. John Porter is in on 30 on Quiet Right. Ryan, let me know if you're in or out. How many tracks on Lizzie Borden? Give 'em the Axe has Give 'em the Axe, Kiss of Death, No Time to Lose, and Rock and Roll. 4 tracks. 4 tracks. Brent Rabley's at 35 on Aerosmith. All right. 5. Yeah, I think there was, did I read off 5? It's their debut EP. There's 4 tracks. Yeah, 4 tracks, unless I'm not seeing one. 4 or 5. $30 start on that. Brent Rabley's 35 on Aerosmith. Jeremy Dalton's in on the Quiet. This is a VG Plus copy of Quiet Right, Mental Health. Jeremy's at 33. All right. Tyler Childers, of course. We got those everywhere now. Red Barn Radio, $26.99. Weezer, the Blue Album, $33.99. Direct metal mastering pressing. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, is 180-gram mono RTI pressing, $31.99 on that. Massive Attack, Mezzanine, is $46.99. More Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $49.99 for those. One copy of Ozzy Osbourne, Diary of a Madman, that's on red and black swirl vinyl, $38.99. Tesla, 5-man London Jam, 2 LP, red and blue vinyl, I believe, $49.99 on that. Flood, They Might Be Giants, music on vinyl, $46.99. Brent Hall on MA. That was, he might have meant Massive Attack. Yeah, that's sold to Brent Hall. The Clash Hits Back, $54.99. The Ramones, Subterranean Jungle, that's the new Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive on purple vinyl, $29.99. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. We don't get that in very often on any kind of pressing. That is the Half-Speed Master, $42.99. And lots of copies of Pearl Jam Verses for $34.99. And lots of copies of Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99 on those. Okay, so Aerosmith, 35. Brent Rabley already had 35. Quiet Right, 40. John Porter's at 40 on this. The Lizzie Borden is $30. And John Porter, you bid 35 on Aerosmith, but we already had Brent in at 35. So that's kind of at a stalemate on those. So yeah, this was Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99. Pearl Jam Verses, $34.99. Genesis, $42.99. Brent Hall also wants a copy of Verses. High and Ben, yeah, that's what I'll bring over here and go through. The Ramones is $29.99. The Clash is $54.99. Flood, They Might Be Giants, $46.99. Tesla, $49. And Ozzy, $38. Days of the New. Days of the New was allocated. I think I'm only getting 5 copies. I had 35 ordered. I'm only getting 5 copies of Days of the New. So I went ahead and ordered some. I have to get them. I have to pay more for them, but I got some from somewhere else. I don't know how many I'm getting, but stand by on that title because I don't know if everybody's going to get one. Miles Davis was $31.99. That's mono, pressed at RTI. Weezer is $33.99. Lamb. Charlie DeFrank, that was $42.99. 2LP, half-speed master. John Porter is in on 40 on Aerosmith. Brent Rabley, you're out on that. Quiet Riot is at 43 now with Jeremy Dalton. Jeremy Dalton's at 43 on that. All right, anybody else, anything in there? I'm going to go grab a high-end bin, go through some of that. We've been through this crate of new vinyl. We've been through that crate of new vinyl. We've been through 3 crates of Colectco new arrivals. We've been through all of George's records that we had set aside to do as a buy it now. The only thing that's left is a whole crate of stuff we're auctioning and a half of crate of stuff, Japanese stuff that I have yet to put up. I'm going to put the Megadeth singles back away over here in the auction crate or other stuff crate for $34.99. And Brent, let me know if you're in on Aerosmith. And John Porter, let me know if you're in on Quiet Riot. As soon as y'all say yes or no on those, we'll move on. That's a crate of new vinyl. That's a crate of new vinyl. We've already been through that one. Let me make some room here. We need to set that aside for Brian. Also, I have this. We have Alan Parsons' project, Eye in the Sky. That's a sealed MoFi pressing, 2LP, 45 RPM, $79.99. $79.99 on that. I'm going to put those over here in this bin. Lizzie Borden's still available. I'm going to put that over here, and so is Motley Crue. The Megadeth singles are... Oh, that's not Megadeth. The Megadeth singles are... What did I just do with them? Right here. Anarchy in the UK. Anarchy in the UK. They're etched. Let me try to take one out. That you can see it a little bit better there. See the etchings? And on the back side. Really cool etching there from the cover. Okay, the Aerosmith is kind of complicated because it's just like the David Bowies yesterday or anything. The true first pressings have an error on the back. I think it's on the inner sleeve. It says walking, so, you know, it's one of those. But I'm pretty sure this is a 73 press. Should be a 73 press. APAL 3200-05 or 3205-2J. But I think the very first pressings had an inner sleeve with an error, and it says walking the dig instead of walking the dog. So it's one of those, like, is it pressed in 75? Yes. Is it a true first pressing? No. Is it OG? Some people would call it that, yes. And then Quiet White depends on arrow. Well, I need to put this on a 30-second timer. Jeremy Dalton has this for 43. And we have, and also the cover is different too. The covers, it has a different cover. So I guess technically, no. And then John Porter, where are we at on that? I'm just waiting for people to decide. Okay, let me figure out what's going on over here. That first Aerosmith album is a headache. I don't know if y'all have ever tried to research that one, but that's one of those that's like, it makes you scratch your head. Okay, let me see what I have over here. Let's go through this. Let me see what's in this middle. Actually, we can go through this probably. That's pretty recent stuff too. All right. All righty. All right. Let's see. John Porter's at 50 on Aerosmith. John says he's out on Quiet Riot. That means Jeremy Dalton, you got Quiet Riot for $43. $43. I'll show you a few titles in here right quick. We've got Smashing Pumpkins Gish, $39.99. Aerosmith Get a Grip, $48.99. Smashing Pumpkins is $39.99. I got 3 copies left of Iowa Slipknot. That's the green vinyl, $36. More Pearl Jam Verses. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is $31.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits is $31.99. Gary Newman is $28.99. Rush Permanent Waves, $79.99. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, $36.99. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $31.99. Sabotage is $29.99. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell, $36.99. Outcast, $49.99. Nevermind is $39.99. And Sierra Farrell, Long Time Coming, $31.99. Yeah, this Aerosmith, it's like, I don't know when they changed over the covers, and still, it could have been in that first year when they used a different cover, but just kind of one of those head scratchers. Trying to find that first press is a true challenge. I think it's a low population. High bid on that is $65. Jeremy Ivy wants a Slipknot. That's some stuff there that was big sellers, and we had lots of restocks. I've got 2 copies of Slipknot left. Chris Kirkley wants a Sierra Farrell. Jeremy Ivy got a Slipknot. Get a Grip was $48.99. Get a Grip was $48.99. $48.99. Okay. Let's see. Queen, Thank God It's Christmas. 12-inch single. Queen, Thank God It's Christmas. 12-inch single. $20 start on that. I've never seen that before. 12-inch single. It also has Keep Passing the Open Windows and Man on the Prowl extended versions. Queen, Thank God It's Christmas. 12-inch single. Does have a punch hole. That is near mint. $20 start on that. $20 start on Queen, Thank God It's Christmas. Mike Cauldron wants an Iowa and a Slipknot. Or Iowa Slipknot. My bad. That's sold to Mike. Brent Rabley's out on Aerosmith. That means Aerosmith is sold to John Porter for $65. Cody Chandler wants Aerosmith Get a Grip. That's sold to Cody Chandler. And you have Aerosmith Get a Grip. I do. They're $48.99. They're new and sealed. If you want one, I'll have to get it for you, Jeremy. That one's sold to Cody Chandler. Let's see. Queen is a $20 start. Thank God It's Christmas, 12-inch single. And let's see what else I got over here. Triumph, Van Halen, Aerosmith. Hey, we got another Toys in the Attic if y'all want me to run that one. And we got Van Halen Sealed OG Fair Warning. Let's put that up. Van Halen Sealed Fair Warning. This is an OG. Sealed Van Halen Fair Warning. $95 start. Sealed, unopened. Van Halen Fair Warning. That's a $95 start. Looking for 20 on Queen. Van Halen is $95. Okay, this is our high-end bin. Jeremy, we'll put you down on a wait list for Aerosmith Get a Grip. This is one of our 4 high-end bins that we keep behind the counter. I'll show you anything that's in here. They're buy it now. There's a couple new LPs. It's audiophile pressings. These are all buy it now, best offer. And when I say make a best offer, a lot of these in the back we've had probably going on a year now. If you make a fair offer, I'm probably going to sell it to you. All right. We have Hannah Montana, the best of Disney. Hannah Montana, purple vinyl. This is something I think is now out of print. $64.99. David Bosworth is at 20 on Queen. I'm going to go ahead and say final call on Queen then. David Bosworth has that for 20. And we have a Princess, the 1988 Princess Trust Rock Gala. We cannot find this on Discogs. I think it's 5 LPs. It's pretty much a live concert. All kinds of artists from the UK. $149.99. The Jacksons Victory is sealed with hype sticker. $49.99. Ray Bradbury's The Dark Carnival. Rainbow Candy Stripe Tower label. $49.99. And Slaves. Grady Tate with the Gary McFarlane Orchestra. Sky promo sticker on the front. That is $49.99. And Groove Funk Soul, Joe Castro, $49.99 on this Black Atlantic label, EX Plus. David Bosworth, you get the Queen single. I almost divided single and Queen there in the same word. And if anybody wants Van Halen, it's a $95 buy now. This is a sealed copy of Fair Warning. Don't think much longer about that one. $95 buy it now on that. All right, so we got, somebody asked about Led Zeppelin 2. I've got a copy of that back here, and we also have a copy of Heaven and Hell, Black Sabbath. Let me run those. Jeff McMaster gets the sealed Van Halen, $95. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. And Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. This is a EX Plus copy. Heaven and Hell. We'll call that EX Plus. Probably the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve there. That's pretty clean copy for that, the way we usually see them. That's a $45 start. And we have Led Zeppelin 2, which is a 1977 press, 5-digit. That's also a $45 start. Led Zeppelin 2, $45 start. And Black Sabbath's a $45 start. $45 starts on those. U2 Pop is a $250 sticker price. That's a Japanese press of U2 Pop. Floyd is in on Sabbath at $45. The Incredible Jimmy Smith Bucket, that is $49.99. Blue Note, Jimmy Smith, everything in here. Buy it now, best offer. Captain Beefheart, $49.99, strictly personal. $49.99. Michael Nath is at $45 on Zeppelin. Floyd's at $45 on Sabbath. This is John and Yoko, Unfinished Music, Volume 2, I believe. Line, what's this called? Unfinished Music number 2, Life of the Lions, John Lennon and Yoko Ono on Zapple, $44.99. Final Call on Sabbath and Final Call on Led Zeppelin. When the Wind Blows, original motion picture soundtrack, $59.99. Doug Jeppesen said $40 on Jimmy Smith. Sold to Doug Jeppesen, $40. John Lewis and Sacha Distel, Afternoon in Paris. That is $99.99. That's a 1957 Deep Groove Mono, Atlantic. Help, The Beatles. This is an orange vinyl Taiwan pressing for $74.99. Help, The Beatles, orange vinyl Taiwan pressing, $74.99. Joe Gabriel's in on the Sabbath at $50. Final Call on the Led Zeppelin. Is it near mint? It is EX. I can't call this one dead near mint, but it's side 2 here is pretty close, Alex. I'm going to say it's EX Plus. I can't assign that one a near mint grade, but I'm going to say EX Plus. VG Plus on the cover. Sabbath is at $50. Floyd, you're out. Curtis Mayfield Superfly. This is a Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive from 2021 on red vinyl. Long got a print. $49.99. Song for My Father, the Horace Silver Quintet. That's a VG Plus, $124.99. Blue Note, $124.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, Old 5 and Dimers Like Me. That's a sealed copy, $199.99. Rhythm of the Rain, the Cascades is $74.99. $74.99, that's on the Valiant label, the Cascades. Next we have Chris Christopherson, his first album, VG Plus cover, EX Plus to near mint minus vinyl, original on the Monument label, Christopherson. These are best offer, yes. This is our high-end bin. Balaclava, I don't know how you say that. Pearls Before Swine, $74.99. We've got David Bowie Images, 66 to 67, near mint 2 LP Blue London stereo label, $49.99. And Penrod, Here You Are, All Hot. I think that's this Penrod, Tim Daw, and that's $49.99. All right, Led Zeppelin sold to Michael Nath for $45. Floyd, please let me know in the next 30 seconds if you're in or out on Sabbath. We've got that with Joe Gabriel for $50. Joe Castro, is it mono or stereo? It is full dynamic frequency spectrum, Atlantic. Good question. It says Groove, Funk, Soul, Joe Castro, High Fidelity, Side 1, 1324. There's no mention of mono or stereo. I don't know if you can tell from the catalog number. It's just 1324, no lettering. That's all it says. He says, go Joe. Sabbath is sold to Joe Gabriel for $50. Okay, I've got a copy, a Japanese pressing of Monsters of Rock and Jimi Hendrix over here. Let me do those next, and I think we need to run another copy of Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. There was a lot of people bidding on that last one. This one's a VG Plus. We still need to run it, though. I'm going to start 3 at the same time. I think I can keep up with it. We got a Jimi Hendrix Japanese pressing. This is so nice. Soundtrack recording from the film Jimi Hendrix. 2 LPs. Really nice cover. Let me check the gatefold. I think I remember looking at this one. Yeah, I mean, nice gatefold too. No damage on this one. Pink accented obi. It's got the Japanese multi-page book insert with it. Both LPs are near mint, pristine. This is soundtrack recordings from the film Jimi Hendrix. It is pristine, near mint Japanese vinyl. That's a $65 start. $65 start on that. There's auction number 1. Auction number 2 is Monsters of Rock. Japanese pressing. This has tracks by Rainbow, Scorpions, April Wine, Saxon, Riot, and Touch. Once again, if I can speak correctly, near mint, red Polydor label, that's pristine. Japanese insert, and of course this really cool cover, all these band logos, really nice obi. That's also a $45 start. So $65 on Hendrix, $45 on Monsters of Rock, and Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. This is a VG Plus copy this time. Not just a couple ticks from keeping it as nice as the other one. Does have this one scuff right here. That's a VG Plus copy. $25 start on Toys in the Attic. 3 new auctions. Monsters of Rock, Aerosmith, and Jimi Hendrix. Let me lay those out where everybody can see them. Okay, then we got to Whitney Houston. Whitney, I Just Want to Dance with Somebody, $49.99. Whitney Houston is $49.99. The Deadly Spawn original film score, $74.99. Joe Castro, $49.99 on that, George. Groove Funk Soul, Joe Castro. One more time. Don't know if it's mono or stereo. It just says Atlantic High Fidelity, $13.24. The Chantels, there's our song again. That's $49.99, 1961 Deep Groove Mono. Brent's at $25 on Aerosmith. Stephen Tuttle's at $45 on Monsters of Rock. My Answer, Jimmy McCracklin, $49.99. This is, I don't know. I hate to say this is an original because it's gotten so confusing lately, but I'll just show you what it is. It's John Lennon and Yoko, 2 virgins, but this is getting very confusing. Our in-house Beatles expert, John Young, we've had some that's real. Most of them we have are bootleg. This was a heavily bootlegged and counterfeited out. I'm just going to lay that aside till I know for sure, because I don't know if I've shown that one in a long time. The Who, Filling in the Gaps, is a promo radio station show, $49.99. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. I'm going to pull that out because I'm going to auction it at some point for a low start, so just pretend I don't have that unless somebody wants to make an offer. Hank Ballard, A Star in Your Eyes, is $64.99. And Gypsy is $59.99. Okay, final call on Aerosmith at $25. Final call on Monsters of Rock. And if you want to get on the Hendrix before I make it a buy it now, $65 start. David Bowie in Bertolt Brecht's Ball. I don't know how you say that. That is sealed from 1982, $74.99. Glad Feeling is $74.99. Looks like a psychish record on ABC. Tony Joe White, Black and White, contains Polk Salad Annie. That's a VG Plus, $49.99. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark, $74.99 on that. The Fallen Angels, $49.99. Got a couple psych records in here. The Beau Brummels, Bradley's Barn. That's kind of local, $64.99. And Big Star 3 Master. I think this was that Record Store Day Big Star test pressing looking box set. It is $99.99. We got some sealed Brubeck, Time Further Out, sealed. That's a 1961 OG, $99.99. And Panda, all in the pink, 1988 metal, $199.99. Panda, all in the pink, $199.99, near mint. We never did actually show that one night. Then I showed it in a high-end bin, and I really hadn't actually promoted that or told anybody I had it. But Panda, all in the pink, $199.99. Man, I took a breath to sell these auctions, and Craig has bid 30 on Aerosmith. Brent's right back in. I am going to sell Stephen Tuttle Monsters of Rock for $45, and that's sold to Stephen Tuttle. If anybody wants Jimi Hendrix is a $65 buy it now. Nice copy of that, as in pristine. $65 on that. Let me put this back away. All righty. I knew somebody would buy it. Sold to Michael Nath, $65. Panda was $199.99. Time further out, and I got to the Doors Soft Parade. This is a 1969 Monarch press. 69 Monarch press. EX condition. Red Electro label. $49.99 on that. Brent, you were second on Hendrix. Craig, let me know if you're in or out on Aerosmith. Let me see what I still got over here. Magical Mystery Tour. Carly Simon. Kate Bush. Let's see. I have another Kate Bush in here from we didn't get to last night. Let's see. Megadeth. Lizzie Borden, Metallica. Kate Bush. Let's just stop right there. Kate Bush, Lionheart, Takashi, and then all the stuff that I pulled from earlier. More Def Leppards, more Scorpions, a couple other Led Zeppelins. All right, we have Kate Bush, Lionheart, gold stamp promo, near mint condition. Kate Bush, Lionheart, $35 start. Gatefold, Kate Bush, Lionheart, very nice. This is an OG gold stamp promo from 1978. I don't get a lot of Kate Bush in. George had several. $35 start on that. Next was the Fallen Angels mono, stereo, and condition. Gavin, Fallen Angels is stereo. It's got some writing right there on the cover. It's on roulette. It is pretty close to near mint minus. Yeah, I mean EX++ near mint minus on that. That is that's $49.99. Doug Jefferson's at $35 on Kate Bush. I've still got these in stock if you don't know about them. I sold several during Christmas. People come in looking for Randy Travis records for people's Christmas gifts, and they soon realize that they're hard to get, which shouldn't be that way, but they are. Randy Travis is $49.99. That's a MoFi sealed MoFi pressing of Randy Travis Storms of Life, $49.99. No Facebook feed. I think we're currently off the air on Facebook right now or something. If your feed happens to freeze, then somehow y'all still comment. If it freezes, that means you need to close out your app and restart and come back and find us if you can still hear me. That's what happened on that. I've still got a Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, 2 LP, 45 RPM analog productions, $69.99. $69.99. $69.99. There was somebody asking about this the other night. There it is. And this is, I don't know, Karina Round Tiger Mending on purple vinyl, $74.99. Okay, let me get back up to the top since we had a little pause there. First, I got Brent Rabley at $37 on Aerosmith. Brent Rabley's on the VG Plus Aerosmith at $37. Craig, I need to know if you're in or out. And then before that, Clay Moore offered $55 on the Cascades. Clay, that is sold to you for $55. Doug Jefferson's at $35 on Kate Bush, Lionheart. It's a gold stamp promo. Adam Stein's now at $36. So Doug, you're out. Chris, it's the same Megadeth you've already bought. The Big Star box set. I don't know a lot about it. It says Big Star 3 Master, 15 IPS, Dolby Tails, inch per second, magnetic tape. That's about all I know about it. It's something that originally came out on Record Store Day, $99.99. YouTube Pop, Brent Hall, this is $250. Rare Japanese pressing there. That came out in the 90s, of course. $250. Adam Stein's at 36 on Kate Bush, and I'm doing a final call on Aerosmith. I think Craig may have lost our connection, but if he's still around, about 60 seconds on that. We had a sealed Billy Joe Schaefer. Here's an opened one, 1973, Billy Joe Schaefer, $99.99. This has a promo stamp on the label. We got a sealed one, and we got an open one. Love for Sale, $64.99. That's in shrink wrap. Black Mass Lucifer is $59.99. And The Mothers of Invention. You okay over there, Tanner? Tanner's sneezing his head off. We have a promo copy, MGM Special Disc Jockey Record, The Mothers of Invention. That is $64.99. It's also got that really cool DJ Not For Sale sticker on the back. Is anybody out there? Doug, let me know if you're in or out on Kate Bush. I didn't want anybody to lose connection and then get beat out on an auction, but I've got to sell these pretty soon. Craig just copied the track list for the Big Star box set. Craig just copied the track list for that. Man, we still got a lot of stuff to go through. Doug Jefferson. Okay, Doug's in on Kate Bush at 37. Adam, you're out. Craig, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I got to give Aerosmith like 15 seconds. Anybody want to make an offer? I'm telling you, from like here back, as you've seen, I was slashing prices. I'll go grab another high-end bin in just a second. Adam's at 38 on Kate Bush. I'm about to change crates. Nobody on Randy Travis, MoFi, Storms of Life. Pronounce Leonard Skinner, anything like that. All right, we got Aerosmith is sold to Brent Rabley at $37. Brent, you got that for $37. 20 for Joe Castro. Whew. George sticking a knife right in my heart. June of 21. $5 more, George. That will make that record half off. $25, and I'll sell that to you. Bob says he'll give 30 on the Lucifer. How long have I had that? It's going to be 1 year next month. I'll sell that to you for $30. Sold and sold. Jerry Pennick wants a Randy Travis. Thank you, Jerry. What's the grade on the Billy Joe? It was near mint minus. Both copies here are really nice. This copy here that's opened, $99.99. I don't know if I can assign that one near mint. Well, let's see. Side 2 here, near mint minus. Side 1, EX Plus. It has one scuff here and one little scuff there. That's pretty close to near mint minus all the way around. Side 2 is near mint minus. Side 1 is EX Plus, $99.99. Okay, let's... Tanner, let me get you updated on a few things. First of all, Brent Rabley got this Aerosmith Toys in the Attic for $37. I think George Somers is buying this for $25. He is. So George Somers gets Joe Castro for $25. Next record was Black Mass Lucifer. That sold to Bob Coolmore for $30. That sold to Bob. Jerry Pennick got a Randy Travis at sticker. That's those were sticker. Sealed MoFi. That sold to Jerry Pennick. Then we got to Alex Roman. Then Ryan Anderson offered 30 for Bowie. Let's see, 6. Ryan, let's make that $35. $35. That's a nice copy, and that's sold to you. George said sold. Charlie DeFrank said 30 on Beefheart. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. Captain Beefheart sold to Charlie DeFrank for 30. That's pinning the Ryan. Next is Doug said 25 on the doors. Let me figure out what I had on that. I can't do... That's only been here since December 2nd. Doug, I would need $35 for that. $35. Other Bowie, black cover. Okay, so let's see. Oh, the sealed one? Yeah, I can't do that. This one right here, no, that's sealed. Can't quite do that. We're looking more like 55 on that. 55 on that. Sell Doug Jefferson the doors for 35. Gavin said 30 on Fallen Angels. Go ahead and sell that to Gavin for 30. Best price on sealed Billy Joe. I'd open it. The other night, I had somebody interested, but they kind of were behind on their invoices, so I didn't sell it to them. I told them they had to get caught up first. He was going to take it at $175. Of course, I don't know if he's got his invoices caught up or yet. I don't know if he's caught up or not, but he wanted this. He's like, I want that for $175. But Adam, if you want it, or Alex, if you want it for $165, I'll sell it to you. Okay. Other Bowie. Doug said sold Bowie bundle. I'll take the... Gavin also wants Bowie images for $35. All right. That's sold. The Brubeck is from 1961. Before we go any further, let's not forget about our auctions back here. Kate Bush is at $38 with Adam Stein. I think Doug says he's out. All right, so let's go ahead and sell that to Adam Stein for $38. I'm going to lay that one right there. The Brubeck is a sealed copy from 1961. If you open that, it's going to be a Columbia. It's going to be sealed, and it's going to be a 2i. That's sealed $99.99. Okay, Alex said he'll take the sealed Billy Joe right here for $165. He's going to open it. Very cool. That's sold to him for $165. Brubeck info, Sabotage, Keith. We have a waiting list for Sabotage. If you want in on that, let me know. We've got more arriving tomorrow. Dead Spawn soundtrack, price. Josh Pepper, that was right in here, I think. The Deadly Spawn soundtrack is $74.99. It is near mint, $74.99. That actually came from Pennsylvania. It was kind of an outlier, but that's... Bob, the Lucifer was on MCA, and Ryan offered $45 for Mothers of Invention. Sold. Promo copy. See how easy it is to wheel and deal out of that? Okay, I've got a deal on a Metallica record. If you don't have this one already, these have known to get kind of pricey. I've got one that was actually George's, and then I've got a couple myself that we've had put back. But if you need a Metallica on green vinyl and Justice for All, these are $49.99. This one's technically George's, but I think we've got 2 or 3 more in stock that I've kind of had put up for a rainy day. Walmart green vinyl, Dyer's green vinyl, $49.99. That's sealed Metallica, $49.99. I have those available as a buy it now. Next, show the Gypsy again. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. We have everything in here, by the way, is buy it now, best offer in this high-end bin. We have the Deadly Spawn. The Dave Brubeck was sealed. David Bowie was sealed. Brent, you asked earlier for a Bowie bundle. One's already sold, and I said I would do $55 on that one. I've got the open Billy Joe. We just sold a sealed one. That one's open. Love is in shrink wrap. The Big Star box set. This was kind of a newer record. Karina Round. That is $74.99. Leonard Skinner is Analog Productions. Bob needs to put back Lucifer. He said it was on Uni. Yeah, we auctioned the copy we had on Uni that night, or that time we sold. Panda is 1988 metal. It's $199.99. Bradley's Barn, the Beau Brummel, $64.99. The Fantastic Expedition of Dillard and Clark. Tony Joe White. Glad Feeling. Gypsy. Who asked about this? Kevin Willis. Gypsy is $59.99. It's a 2LP Metro Media. Hank Ballard, A Star in Your Eyes, $64.99. The Who, Filling in the Gaps. Jimmy McCracklin, My Answer. The Chantels, Whitney Houston. Black Mass Lucifer, this is on MCA, $59.99. Technically, the repress unis are pretty tough to find. Penrod, Tim Daw, Pearls Before Swine. Chris Christopherson, Horace Silver Quintet. Curtis Mayfield, The Beatles, John Lewis, When the Wind Blows. John and Yoko, U2 Pop, $250, Japanese press. Slaves, Ray Bradbury, Jackson's Victory, 1988 Princess Trust Rock Gala, and Hannah Montana. Josh, Deadly Spawn is yours for $50, Josh Pepper. Metallica is $49.99, if anybody wants that. $49.99. All right, I'm not going to run too many more auctions tonight, but we'll see what we have. We'll do a couple right now, though. We have a Bad Company, self-titled. This is from George's. Bad Company, self-titled. Vinyl is really nice, as in EX Plus, pretty close to near mint minus. Cover is VG Plus. It's a gatefold cover, and that is a $20 start on Bad Company, self-titled. It is an OG. Actually, let me see here. This actually may be I think it may be Island. Yeah, it's a UK. It's a UK pressing. That's a first UK pressing. $20 start on Bad Company. Details on Horace Silver. How much was Two Virgins? Well, that's the one I said I didn't know if it was legit or not, but it was $99.99. All right, then we have details on Horace Silver. If your feed ever freezes, don't comment frozen. Just close out of it and reset it. The unfinished music was $44.99. Okay, next was Metallica auction. UJ, that was a buy it now. I don't have any other Metallica stuff to auction. The green vinyl and Justice for All is $49.99. How much is the Chris C? Chris C. I think you're meant to put K's with those, John. Do you mean Chris Christopherson with K's? It is $49.99. You threw me off there. Chris Christopherson, that's KK. $49.99. I think that's his first album. Kathy, Top Gun, is already sold. 20 on Bad Company, 25. John and Yoko sell that to Steve Merkel for $30. And details on Horace Silver. Horace Silver Quintet, Song for My Father. It's Blue Note, BST 84185. And that is a VG Plus $124.99. The only Bowie that's left in here is, I don't know how to say it, but it's Bertolt Brecht's Ball. And that's my best attempt, as usual. It's from 1982, and it is sealed $74.99. The Two Virgins, which unfortunately has a very ugly picture of John and Yoko naked right there. You can peek in there and see it. It's horrible to look at. That is $99.99. And then I said I was going to put that up for auction. Somebody can just make an offer on that. That's a sealed Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. Let's see. Stephen Chesney's at 67 on Bad Company. John, I'm going to sell you Christopherson for 45. That's sold to him. All right, I'm going to get another auction rolling too. I've got some, I got a Randy Travis over here for a $35 start. Randy Travis, no holding back. Randy Travis, no holding back. Near mint copy and shrink wrap with hop sticker. That's a $35 start. Bad Company is at 27. Randy Travis is at 35. Missed the whole crate. No worries, I'm about to go grab another one. I like high-end crates. I'll go get one with some pretty recent stuff in it, and we'll keep doing some auctions probably for the next hour or so. We'll go through high-end records, buy it now, best offer, and we'll keep running whatever auctions we can. Yeah, this one's got some new stuff recently added. Stuff we find in the back when I'm building high-end crates. It's like okay, Stephen Chesney's at 27 on Bad Company. This is a UK pressing, EX Plus to near mint minus vinyl. Gatefold cover from the UK. Final call on that. Wayne Carr's at 35 on Randy Travis, going once, going twice. Pearls Before Swine, Charlie to Frank. That is, we're about to tell you. It is $74.99. I don't know a lot about this. The vinyl, though, is really clean, near mint minus. I don't know. It's kind of odd looking. I don't even know if it's on a label. ESP. Wayne Carr, final call, $35 on... Well, we got two bidders now. Kevin's at 30 on Bad Company. John Porter's at 30, and I'm about to sell Randy Travis, though. All right, let's see what's in this high-end bin. Goat Whore, Blood for the Monster, $39.99. That is sealed. Goat Whore, Blood for the Monster, $39.99. The Mothers of Invention, Burnt Weenie Sandwich, $64.99. Wow, really nice copy. Bizarre, Reprise, Zappa label, $64.99 on that. This has got a lot of stuff in it. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, One Size Fits All, in shrink wrap, discreet label, EX Plus on the vinyl, $59.99. Okay, they're still bidding on Bad Company. We can sell Randy Travis. Tanner, that one was ours. That is $35 to Wayne Carr. Let me go ahead and get a Japanese pulled out. I still got a Japanese is this the Sex Pistols? Yeah, I still got a Japanese Sex Pistols record over here we hadn't ran. I've been trying to do this the last 2 days. This is The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. This is a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing of The Great Rock and Roll Swindle from the Sex Pistols. Near mint with Obi, has the Japanese insert with it. This is a $95 start. I'm talking pristine. 2 LP, Virgin label, Sex Pistols. That is a $95 start. There's the 2 LPs. There's the Japanese insert. And here's the cover. Also the cover, sharp corners, strong spine, top copy, Japanese press of the Sex Pistols, The Great Rock and Roll Swindle. That is $95. Can I put we don't do layaway, but just you can ask about them in a couple weeks or something, and we might still have them. If we did layaway, we would all be in trouble. One, us keeping up with it, and y'all having like $10,000 worth of outstanding payments to us. Colonel Bagshot. Oh, what a lovely excuse me. That is Colonel Bagshot on Cadet. That is $99.99, 1971. In shrink wrap, more Marv Johnson, produced by Barry Gordon Jr., United Artists, Marv Johnson, 1960 mono, $79.99. Does the Pearl have the poster? No poster with this one. No poster. Tom Dearlove is in on the Sex Pistols at 95. John Porter, let's see. Jerry, your bid on Randy Travis came in late. I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing that, but that definitely came in late. And then we've got Tom Dearlove's 95 on Sex Pistols, going once, going twice. And Bad Company is at, I guess John Porter has that for 33, going once, going twice. And my phone is going crazy right now because I got Star Wars cards that's selling on eBay that's going off right now. Wow, speaking of, Christmas in the Stars, Star Wars Christmas album from 1980, $69.99. $69.99. This is Christmas in the Stars, Star Wars Christmas album. That is $69.99. Francis Vincent Zappa conducts Lumpy Gravy. There's another Zappa. Ryan's losing his mind right now. $64.99 for that. Clarence Henry, You'll Always Hurt the One You Love. This is a 1961 mono on Argo. That's a label we don't see too often. Clarence Henry, $59.99. And Uncle Meat, another one. 2LP Zappa, Mothers of Invention, $74.99. Wow. All right, Bad Company is sold to John Porter for $33. That's George's, and the Sex Pistols is ours. No competition for Tom Dearlove on that. He gets that for $95. Those are sold and sold. Ace, Bob Weir. The reissue of that came out this week. This is $64.99. It's a VG cover. It's got quite a bit of spine chipping and spine wear. Front cover, bottom seam split, right in the center. That's $64.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. We're just patiently waiting for you to submit an offer. Let's get a couple new auctions rolling. Let's see what we got out of George's box, and I'll pick one out of my box. Let's see. Some of these I don't have ready yet. I'll do something we've either already sold tonight or that I know very well. Let's do this one. All right, we got Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. It has a sticker on the front, a retail sticker. We didn't try to peel it off because it was going to do some heavy damage to the cover. The vinyl was VG Plus. We auctioned off a near mint minus one earlier. This one's a VG Plus, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Has some cover damage, VG Plus vinyl, $30 start on that. $30 start on Black Sabbath. 40 pearls, 50. Charlie, I'm thinking $55 on this. $55 on Pearls Before Swine. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice. $55 on that. Don Unstad wants Zappa Lumpy Gravy. That one sold to Don, and then Brent wants a Zappa bundle. Let me go ahead and pull those out, Brent, and then we'll see what else is maybe in the crate. Well, we'll go ahead and do these three. This is 74.65. I'm going to do some math here. Let's say that's 100 and 100, and then that's 125. That's exactly $200 on sticker. Nice copies too. $200 on sticker. 10, 20, let's see, 20% off. That's 10, 2, 40. $160. That's 20% off. $160. 20% off. $160 on those. $30 start on Black Sabbath, VG cover, VG Plus vinyl. And that's pending for $55. Let me grab a new Japanese press. I've never had a Japanese pressing of this. It looks really cool. And this is definitely something you want a high grade copy of because it's, you know, there's some quiet parts, great prog, but what a nice copy. Look at that. Purple label, purple obi, thick jacket, awesome artwork. This is a $35 start. This is Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. Near mint, pristine vinyl. Trilogy. $35 start on that. Bob Weir. Who asked about this? Somebody asked about this. Brian Hummel. The vinyl is EX condition. Borderline VG Plus. And it looks like the original inner sleeve is in it. Green Warner Brothers label. Let's Sell Pearls Before Swine for $50 to Charlie DeFrank. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is at $35 for Derek Harmon. Final call if you want to bid on Black Sabbath. If not, we'll make it a buy it now. As Sweet as You Are. This is a Beatles unofficial. $49.99. A Beatles unofficial. Bootleg. Summer of 62 BBC Radio. Summer of 62 BBC Radio. Research 1612 in Research. This is from 1968. $99.99. Research 1612 in Research. Wow, that's nice. $99.99. Justin said Roll Tide. Sopwith Camel. The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon. Music on Vinyl is actually repressing this. Must be pretty sought after. $64.99. Sopwith Camel. The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon. Justin, I didn't give you enough flack when, you know, you remember what happened back in October. $34.99 for Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $29.99. That's not really high-end, but it's a high-end music quality, right? SD 8229, OG, 1841 Broadway, really nice copy, $29.99. Sean, the Black Sabbath is $30 if you want it. It's a buy it now. I'm about because it's now over, and we're going to sell Derek Hartman, the Emerson, Lake and Palmer. He gets that unattested. Derek, that's a great album. I was going to keep that if no one bid. And Black Sabbath is a $30 buy it now. It's a VG Plus copy on the vinyl, a VG cover. VG Plus, VG on the cover. I'm going to put that right over here. Let me know if you want it. That's about the cheapest you're going to get one because of the grade. And we got a couple more Pyromanias. We sold one earlier. I'm going to put up another one. I can deal with it once every 15 years. Yeah, I could too. If it happens every 15 years, it's more exciting. I don't know, you know, these Alabama fans, and now Georgia the same way. Y'all just win all the time. It's got to get boring, right? I mean, like, we have something to look forward to. Y'all don't. Def Leppard, Pyromania. This is EX Pyromania. $35 start, VG Plus cover. It's got some scuffs on it that keeps it from near mint minus, but overall it's a nice, clean OG copy. $35 start on Def Leppard Pyromania. Were you at 45? I already sold Pearls Before Swine. Charlie got that for 50. 160 on these, Ryan, and that's only if Brent passes. If Brent passes, then Ryan, you can have those for $160. Grapefruit Around, that is $99.99 from 1969. Bill Evans, You Must Believe in Spring, that's in shrink wrap, $79.99. We have Sky Saxon Blues Band. Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of seedy blues, $64.99. The Fabulous Knickerbockers Lies, $49.99. That's a white label promo. And Archie Shepp Kwanzaa, white label promo. Archie Shepp Kwanzaa, $49.99, near mint minus. Brent's in on Def Leppard at $35. That's going once, going twice to Brent. If anybody wants that Sabbath album, it's a buy it now for $29.99. $29.99. I've got another Japanese to put up over here. I've got Hanoi Rocks. Wow. Hanoi Rocks. Jared Koski said he'll take the Sabbath. That was
Solmer's record. That's sold for $29.99. It's actually probably a pretty good deal on that. Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat. This is EX. This is going to be a $35 start as well. Hanoi Rocks Oriental Beat has an obi with it. VG Plus cover has some of that foxing right in here. You really can't see it in here, but it's got some spots. There's the Japanese insert. The vinyl is EX. Really nice copy. Has a scuff right here. It has a needle drop. Definitely a non-feeler. Other than that, it's a near mint minus record, but we have to call it EX because of that. Hanoi Rocks is a $35. We don't get their stuff very often. $35 start. Final call on Def Leppard. I'm about to sell that to Brent Rabley for $35. Gabor's Abode Spellbinder, $49.99. The Chrome Circus Love Cycle, $54.99. A Very Strange Brew, $49.99. Time Smooth Ball, 1969. That is $64.99. Milt Jackson with the Ray Brown Big Band, Memphis Jackson, 1970, $54.99. Eddie Henderson Sunburst, $49.99. The Individualism of Gil Evans, $49.99. Got some jazz stuff in here. Hypnotics Indoor Fiends from 1982. That is $79.99. And Blondie Parallel Lines Picture Disc, $64.99. All right, Def Leppard is sold to Brent for $35. If anybody wants to bet on Hanoi Rocks, it's a $35 start. Oswald Self-Portrait in Red, $64.99. Bob Dylan Blonde on Blonde. This is a 70s repress, $49.99. Missile Command from Atari. This is an exciting adventure store based on the video game from Kid Stuff Records, Atari. Missile Command, $59.99. That is sealed. Led Zeppelin 4 is a 1971 RCA club pressing. It's a 71 club, and that is $54.99. Adams at $35 on Hanoi Rocks. That's going twice, going 3 times. I do have 2 new puzzles in. I forgot to show these. I've got 2 new puzzles in. I don't know if Jerry Stone's still watching, but we have Ride the Lightning and we have Tattoo You. That's 2 new puzzles I've got in. Ride the Lightning and Tattoo You. Those are $24.99 each. I kind of forgot about those over here. Let's see. This is, yeah, let's do this. Nice copy of Presents. Led Zeppelin Presents. Really nice copy. 1976. This is a 76 PRC pressing. VG Plus cover, it usually shows some kind of wear. If you find a dead mint cover on this, you've got lucky. The vinyl on this one, though, is very clean. Led Zeppelin Presents. This may be one of our last auctions from Georgia stuff. We got a whole nother crate we'll do again tomorrow night, and then we'll go back through what's left. This is a $45 start, Led Zeppelin Presents. $45 start. Adam Stein, you get the Hanoi Rocks for $35. That's Led Zeppelin for $45. And Japanese Police. We sold one of those last night. I've got Wings, Foreigner, Wham, Led Zeppelin in Japanese, Eagles, Band on the Run, Clapton, Elton John, Fleetwood Mac, and Asia. Let's put up Clapton, No Reason to Cry. This is a $45 start. $45 start on Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry. Mint Japanese pressing with insert. That's a $45 start. Brent Hall is at $45 on Led Zeppelin. Sketches of Spain, Miles Davis. This is a 1966 eye, $74.99. Tony Joe White Continued is $49.99. And Kesha, Animal, from 2010. That is $74.99. Tony Joe White Continued again, $49.99. And this is Condelo, Phase 1. Condelo, Phase 1. That's on Skeptor Records, $49.99. Yes, Jeff Beck passed away. Tony, you've been in Brazil and didn't know that. But yes, he passed away today. It's kind of shocking to me. I kind of woke up to it. I sent you a message about that Gypsy from the Hand. Don't know if you want to slow up the show. I have that right here because someone asked about that not too long ago, and it was up here in the front of the crate. Kevin Squires, I've got this marked for $59.99. Gypsy on Metro Media. It's EX Plus. I think this side here, also EX Plus. That one looks near mint minus, so it's in between that. Gypsy is $59.99. Where are we at on those 3 Zappa records? I think I said 160 to Brent. Ryan offered 150. I countered back to 160. I was waiting to see if Brent said yes or no, and then we'll see what we need to do on those. And then Kevin, let me know if you have any questions or offers on that. And final call on Led Zeppelin. Brent Hall has that for $45. Kevin Squire says he'll take Gypsy. That's sold to you. Waiting to see if more Zappa. Okay. We have just 3 more records. We got Steely Dan, Everything Must Go, $69.99. I'll skip over a couple. We have Love, False Start in shrink wrap. That's $74.99. Walt Disney's Fantasia is sealed, $49.99. Steely Dan's a 2LP Analog Productions, $69.99. Steve Perry Traces is $59.99. Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, $44.99. And the Beatles' White Album, that's a 78 Purple Capital, $49.99. Michael Knapp is in on Led Zeppelin at $47. Eric Clapton, if anybody wants that, it's a $45 buy it now. No Reason to Cry. That's a nice one. $45 buy it now. Here's a couple other records that I'll do as a buy it now that I didn't get to. Here's a couple more records. These are some that I didn't get to that I'll do a buy it now in case you were still waiting on them. Stephen Tuttle wants a Steely Dan. Yeah, I can't believe I still got these. Everything Must Go. The night I had them, we had 10 copies, and I'm down to 4 now. Steely Dan. Brent Hall, let me know if you're in on the Led Zeppelin. Michael Knapp has that for $47. Let me know if you're in or out. Brent, there's no more Zappa. That was it. Now, we do have another high-end crate, but no more Zappa in that. Let me show y'all another Analog Productions. I've got an entire crate of them down here. We keep them underneath the counter. I kind of forget about them sometimes. But you need to grab these before they go unavailable. Roger Waters, Amused to Death. 2LP, 45 RPM, $69.99. Roger Waters, Amused to Death. OGs of that, they're heavily bootlegged, and they're extremely a true original. I've only ever had one, and that was from Kevin's collection, and it wasn't cheap. That was high-end bin number 2, but I will do the third one because I'm still going to run a few more auctions. Brent Hall is in on Led Zeppelin at $49. Ryan, are you still in at $150 on these? Ryan, are you still in at $150 on those? Anybody else? Michael's out on Led Zeppelin. So, Brent, you've got that for $49. Final call. Brubeck, last spin $65. And can you do an opening vid? Yeah, sure can. On the Brubeck 65. I also need to pull that Scorpions out. Will you make a sticky note for that, please? Charlie also wants to know Chrome Circus. Waters and Tesla. What was the Tesla, Clint? I don't remember showing anything Tesla. Chrome Circus. Let me show that to Charlie. The Chrome Circus Love Cycle is an ABC Command. Nice gatefold. US press, of course. Near mint minus. EX++ vinyl. You know, just does some sleeve scuffing on that. And I've got that stickered for $54.99. Brubeck last spin, $65. Can you open a video? That was on the sealed Brubeck right here. Got it. Sell that to Greg for $65. And Greg, we'll set that aside. I'll do an opening video on that. And I need to do the same thing for Scorpion Savage Amusement. 5-man London Jam. Gotcha. All right, so Roger Waters sold to Clint Howard. We got a couple things to sell here. Clint Howard gets a Roger Waters. And Brent Hall gets the Led Zeppelin for $49. And then we got to find Tesla 5-man London Jam. I think that might be in this crate right here. Tesla, where are you, Tesla? 5-man London Jam, $49.99. All right. Grapefruit, $44.99. John, I'm thinking more like $74.99. Where is that? Still got Star Wars Christmas. Oh, Ryan, I'm going to sell those to you for $150. Sell Ryan Anderson the 3 Zappas for $150. Thank you. I think you and Wayne are now battling it out over #1 Zappa buyer. And let me see. Let me find that grapefruit one more time. Yeah, $74.99 on this, John. Grapefruit. I guess that's technically a punch hole. Yeah, it's a tiny one, but it does have a punch hole on the cover. George Alexander. All right. All right, so here's the other bite now, as I was mentioning. One more time, I got the Eye in the Sky, Alan Parsons, 2LP, 45 RPM. That's $79.99. Motley Crue was an $85 buy it now. Girls, Girls, Girls. That's a Japanese pressing. Near mint. Yes. Kiss Alive. I was going to auction this. If you're still watching, take advantage. $49.99. This is a 1976, technically reissue. It's a Terre Haute, and it has the booklet. I was going to auction this later, or I was going to auction this earlier. It probably would bring a lot more than that. Kiss Alive, $49.99. Alice in Chains, Dirt, music on vinyl pressing, just $49.99. Music on vinyl, $49.99 on Alice in Chains, Dirt. The Genius Sings the Blues, Ray Charles. This is a MoFi pressing, $59.99, 2010 MoFi pressing. The Genius Sings the Blues. The Genius Sings the Blues, Ray Charles, $59.99. First to Kiss was Jeff McMaster. First to Kiss was Jeff McMaster. Was Waters new? Yes, those are new and sealed. Tommy Green on Alive, you were second. John Parker, you were third. Pam Dickens takes the Ray Charles. And I'm going to set these back over here. I'll take the Chrome Circus, but I'll need to put back the Lake 2 and Alex Harvey to stay in budget, if that's okay with you. Charlie DeFrank wants the Chrome Circus, but he's need to put back Alex Harvey and Lake 2. And where are we at on John Young says Grapefruit, CSN, Jethro Tull. That is 75 and 25 is 100. 2 Virgins. Now you're at 200. And Jethro Tull, 235. I think we need to be more like 2 Virgins. Why don't we just take that one out? Because I don't want to sell something and then have to return it. So why don't we just make an offer on Grapefruit, CSN, and Jethro Tull? Yeah, those are all ours. Kiss, Ray Charles, those are... it was just some stuff I didn't get to auction. So yeah, Grapefruit, CSN, just make an offer on those because I don't want to ship something then have to return it. All right, that's Charlie DeFranks, and he needs to put back Alex Harvey and Lake 2, and that was from George's. So, okay, let me go grab another crate, and I've got some more Japanese stuff and other stuff we can auction. I may pull some stuff out of there. I may pull some stuff out of here and just slash the price, and we'll auction them. I think I've got one more high-end bin. Yep. I'm getting thirsty. I'm getting a little hungry, too. Kevin, I can order that Roger Waters if you want me to. I can order it. So, that analog production stuff I've kind of leery of, so I'll throw in some cookout. You going to drive all the way from Maryland to Tennessee to buy us a $5 cookout meal? All right, next 2 Japanese auctions. We had Clapton, we've got Wings Greatest Hits, and Foreigner. Let's do those next 2 Japanese auctions. We've got Wings Greatest Hits, near mint. Very nice. Let's take a look at it. Nice cover, Obi. Wings Greatest Hits. Has the original inner sleeve. Has the poster and insert. Another Day, Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die, Junior's Farm with a Little Luck, Band on the Run, Uncle Albert, Ha Ha Ha, Let 'Em In, My Love Jet, Mull of Kintyre. This is a $55 start. Wings Greatest Hits. Super nice. And Foreigner Double Vision. That's a $35 start. Foreigner Double Vision. Near mint, Japanese pressing. Super nice cover, Japanese insert, and near mint, pristine, Japanese vinyl. $35 start for Foreigner. $55 for Wings, $35 for Foreigner. New bin here. We've got Meatloaf, Dead Ringer. I don't think that classifies as high end, but for some reason it's in here. These are all buy it now, best offer, $34.99. Let's see if I can get these. Another Randy Travis, $49.99. Elvis, Blue Hawaii. Those are both MoFi pressings. That's $59.99. Elvis is back, Analog Productions, from the original master tape, $69.99. Another one. And we have Willie Nelson, and Then I Wrote. That's $69.99. Dolly Parton, Bubbling Over. That is from 1973, $74.99. Dolly Parton, Bubbling Over. Nice copy. Orange RCA label, $74.99 on that. Bryn Hall's at $35 on Double Vision. Statue sitting on the second story, still in McCartney's offices for years. You can see it from the street. Wow. This one right here, that's pretty cool. Bryn Hall's at $35 on Double Vision. The Who, Closer to Queen Mary, live bootleg from 1972, $64.99. Cody Chandler wants Bubbling Over. I can't believe that hadn't sold until right now. That's a very tough Dolly record to get, and it's in near mint condition. We have Whitney Houston, Whitney. They are reissuing these albums the first time they've ever been repressed. I now have 2 copies of this on hand. They're near mint. This one's in shrink wrap. Like I said, that new movie's coming out. They're finally reissuing her records. That's $49.99. This is a Disney record that's not too easy to find. It's a VG Plus, $64.99. From the Walt Disney Studio, The Story and Songs of the Orange Bird, starring Anita Bryant. That's $64.99, VG Plus. Crossroads of Time, Eyes of Blue. Crossroads of Time, Eyes of Blue. That is $74.99. And we have Gather Your Wits, The Who Live, $49.99, live from Austin, Texas. All right, Foreigner. Final call. Bryn Hall's at $35. And if anybody wants to buy on Wings before I make it a buy it now, $55. Just to Satisfy You, Waylon Jennings, $49.99. Another RCA. It has a stamp right on his forehead. L&M Music Company, 26 North Jefferson, Cookeville, Tennessee. It's kind of local. It is local. John Cale, Vintage Violence. This is sealed from 1970, $99.99. Live in Munich, The Who. Live in Munich, The Who. Another Who unofficial from 1972, $74.99. Rock My Soul, Elvis, an unofficial. Ed Sullivan, 1957 live. Gospel Studio Outtakes, 1960. Studio Outtake, 1971. Live in Richmond, Virginia, 72. And live in Dayton, Ohio, 1972. Elvis is $99.99. All right. Brent Hall gets Double Vision for $35. If anybody wants Wings, $55 buy it now for Wings. Let me grab a couple new things to auction. Wings is a $55 buy it now. It's over here with Eric Clapton. That's a $45 buy it now. Let's do, well, it's late, but I'm going to do a Led Zeppelin and a Wham. Wow, Led Zeppelin. If you're still watching, pay close attention. Okay, before I do Wham, let's do this sealed Neil Young. This is a sealed copy of Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. Everybody's Rocking. Sealed copy, $20 start for Neil Young. Sealed copy, Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, $20 start. The Led Zeppelin is EX condition. This is going to be a $75 start. We sold a near mint one the other night for like $105, $115. This is Elvis. Excuse me, I was reading Regina's comment. This is Led Zeppelin. EX condition on this one. It's got one little scuff right there, side 2, side 1, one little mark right there. Really, really nice. This is a $75 start for Led Zeppelin 2. There is the Japanese insert. Here's the Obi. The catalog number is P8042A. That might be the OG of that, the OG Japanese. I'm not for sure. But that is a $75 start. So 75 on Led Zeppelin, looking for a $20 start on Neil Young. I'll run this Wham next, which is called The Final. That's one we don't have as often. Brent Rabler said JC65. John Cale, sell that to Brent for 65. Brent, I about threw it across the store. And Regina wants Elvis. John Cale got slippery on me. The Supersonic Sounds of Sun Ra. That is $79.99. ABC Impulse Supersonic Sounds of Sun Ra. $79.99. Sun Ra. Jazz and Samba. Milt Jackson has a little bit of damage down here along the bottom. $49.99. Does have some cover damage. That's on ABC Impulse as well. Jazz and Samba. 60 with a throw. I may have accidentally laid some down kind of hard, but I've yet to drop a record. Now I've said that 2 nights in a row. I'm destined to drop a record now, which would be terrible. But I have dropped records before, not live, where everybody can, where it's embarrassing. But I've dropped some before, and then you pick them up, and you can't even tell. I mean, it's like you can't even tell you dropped them. I did have somebody, I saw a kid one time drop a Jimi Hendrix record, trying to look at it in here one day. It was a nice copy of Are You Experienced? It made a huge gash in it about 3 years ago. He dropped it right on the corner, and it slid down the side of the bin on the wood. It completely ruined it. Have Moisey. I still don't know what this is, but it's on Rounder Records, and it's $79.99. No poster in Led Zeppelin. Nope. The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot. That's why we try to keep our high-end records behind the counter now. The Ultimate Prophecy, J.D. Blackfoot on Red Mercury, $59.99. Everything in here, by the way, is buy it now, best offer. Wow. No one has bid yet on this OG Neil Young at $20. Someone's about to get a deal if they're waiting for the buy it now. If you don't want to miss out, go ahead and bid. Michael Jackson, Music and Me, that is sealed. $49.99. Aurora, Miles Davis. $49.99. 2 LP, ultrasonically cleaned, 1989, Miles Davis. Wow, not only is it Miles Davis, but it's 1989. Later record, $49.99 on that. Now, Bobby Hutcherson from 1970. This is in shrink wrap, Blue Note, near mint minus vinyl, $79.99. Todd Rundgren in Nas, SGC label, $49.99. And Legs Diamond, $49.99. Legs Diamond, that's a perfect copy. And it has the insert and original inner sleeve. Can't believe no one's bought that yet. All right, Debbie's at 20 on Neil Young. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Mia gets the Miles Davis. That was $49.99. Debbie gets Neil Young for 20. And if anybody wants this Japanese Led Zeppelin 2, now is your time. $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Let's go ahead and put up Wham. We don't get this one too often in the Wham catalog. It's called The Final. That's 2 LP, near mint. That is a $55 start for Wham, The Final. Nice gatefold. I don't recall ever having this one. Wham Story has a booklet with it. Where's Carlene at? There's the insert, and then 2 LPs near mint. So there's that, and that. Wham's a $55 start. Yeah, we usually have music from big, what's it called? Music from Heaven, or Make It Big, something like that. Don't think we see that one too often. Okay, Fleetwood Mac in Asia. Let's do Fleetwood Mac Live first. Fleetwood Mac Live, Japanese pressing, near mint with Obi. Pretty simple, perfect copy. $65 start on that one. Have Moisey. Price on Have Moisey is $79.99. OG on Rounder Records. We already showed Nas. We already showed Legs Diamond. We already showed Bobby Hutcherson. The Modulations, it's rough out here. The Modulations is $59.99. Promotional DJ copy. Bo Grumpus, Before the War, $49.99. Texas in My Soul, Willie Nelson from 1968, $74.99. Music from Edge of Heaven. I don't know anything about Wham. I can read you some of the tracks and maybe we can figure it out. Texas in My Soul, kind of a tougher Willie Nelson album. That's one we don't get. It's from Fred's collection. He wrote his name on the back. From 68, $74.99. Wham! Looks like Wham Up, Young Guns, Bad Boys, Club Tropicana, Wake Me Up Before You Go Go, Careless Whisper, Freedom, Last Christmas. This looks like a compilation. Everything She Wants, I'm Your Man, Blue, A Different Corner, Battle Stations, Where Did Your Heart Go, Edge of Heaven, Last Christmas. I know some people greatly dislike it. That is a pretty catchy Christmas song. Cody Chandler wants Willie Nelson, Texas in My Soul. That's a tough one. Cody, you've picked up two country, slightly grails, I would almost call them. I mean, you picked up Dolly and Willie. Tough records to find. Neil Young Trans. I'm going to auction that one later. I think there's two in here. There is. There's a couple Neil Young albums that are quite common to find sealed, and that's one of them. So you can get really good deals practically on new vintage stuff. Tell Him, America's #1 hits. The Exciters, $64.99. The Exciters is $64.99. Cody needs to put back the Bob Welch picture disc. Another annoying question, 76 press. There's never any annoying questions on this show. You can ask me anything you want. This is 1976 Rounder Records, catalog number 3010. The Bob Welch was from Georgia stuff. It's a sealed picture disc. There may be somebody wanting it. It was only $24.99. Great deal. It's a really cool picture disc too. Middle Class, Homeland, $59.99. The Last for Sale, that has the insert with it in shrink wrap, $39.99. The Bag Reel, white label promo, $49.99. Hank Williams Jr. live at the Knoxville Civic Center, 3-record live, unofficial, $49.99. Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall is $49.99. And the Modern Jazz Quartet, Under the Jasmine Tree on Apple, $49.99. Brent said he would do $55 on Have Moisey. That is sold to you for two reasons. One, no one else has inquired about it. And number two, I have no idea what it is. Usually Rounder is a bluegrass type label or country. I've seen some kind of rockabilly stuff on it maybe. And here's the Bob Welch. If anybody wants that, it is $24.99. It's from 1977, sealed. Really cool. That has Sentimental Lady on it. Ebony Eyes. If anybody wants that, $24.99. I'm putting it back over here in George's crate. Next is Middle Class. We got Gabor Zabot, Gypsy 66. That is sealed from 1966, $59.99. Junior's Eyes, white label promo, $49.99. Tony Joe White, Black and White, $49.99. Hank Williams Jr., Wild Streak. That is sealed with hype sticker, $49.99. Okay, Fleetwood Mac is a $65 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $65 buy it now. If anybody wants Wham, the final, which I have concluded this is probably a 2 LP compilation, $55 buy it now on Wham, $65 start on Fleetwood Mac. All right, I'm going to lay those right up here. Also with the other stuff. The Hank Williams Jr., I don't think it has a date. Let me see if it has a date. It don't have a date. Yeah, it does. Maybe back here. October 1st, 1983. Greg, you were there. You need that. You can go back in time. Somebody must have recorded it that night. Leonard Cohen, Songs of Love and Hate, $49.99. J.D. Crowe, Blackjack, $49.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, $49.99. Ringo Starr, Bad Boy, sealed with hype sticker, $49.99. Fathers and Son, this has some blues artists on it. Muddy Waters, Otis Spann, Michael Bloomfield, Buddy Miles, Donald Duck Dunn, $49.99. James Brown, thinking about Little Willie John, $54.99. The Notorious Bird Brothers, $49.99. This is a Sonny Curtis acetate. Sonny Curtis meaning, or acetate meaning it's an acetate. And that is $49.99. Soul Marcosa, Manu Dibango, $99.99. Bobby Hutcherson, San Francisco featuring Harold Land. That's EX, $99.99. Another Led Zeppelin 4. This is another RCA Music Club, $64.99. Charles Williams Stickball, $29.99. Hotline, Ready or Not, $29.99. And Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. This is a 1972 UK pressing, $99.99. Keep going, but I'm interested in Jimmy Reed when you come around and the Blues Comp. Jimmy Reed and Blues Comp. We have Jimmy Reed, and the Blues Comp was right in here. If you're wanting both of those, let's see, 40 and 40 would be 80. Fathers and Son, which is, let's check condition on these. Fathers and Son kind of opens like that. VG Plus cover, that looks near mint minus. This looks really nice. No postcards with the Stones. Nope, no postcards. And that looks, the vinyl on this is near mint minus. Fathers and Son. It has a corner ding up there. And Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall is on VJ. Wow, a yellow VJ label. That's kind of weird looking. Please go back in your home. I can't stand these kind of sleeves. See what happens? The record gets hung up on the cutout. Yeah, this is near mint minus. EX plus at the worst. EX plus at the worst. I'm going to keep both of these behind the cover, actually. Need to be put in anti-statics. This must be all what John had left in the back one day. There we go. Much better. Okay, 40, 40. So I was at 80 and Stones. We might be a little, because this was 100 by itself, and I was at 80. I think we're a little too far apart. And then Michael Nath wanted 40. He said he'd take Father and Son for 40. So I'm at 40 and 40, and this I would need like the absolute best on this. The cover, a little bit of wear, and because it's VG Plus, I would do 60. So I would be at 140. I'd be at 140. Yeah, I was at 40 and 40, and this was $99.99. It's a UK press, VG Plus. So I'm at 140. I do 40, 40, and 60. Ryan Anderson said 30 on Leonard Cohen. Ryan, I'm going to sell that to you. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $30. And how much was the Hank Jr. unofficial? Alex, $49.99. It is triple LP. Hey, it actually has labels. I thought they would just be generic. ABC Radio Networks, the Silver Eagle Cross Country Music Show, October 1st, 1983. For radio play only, not for sale, starring Hank Williams Jr. from Knoxville Civic Coliseum, 1983, Knoxville, Tennessee. That LP is near mint minus. Man, this has got those messed up inner sleeves too. They did this very cheaply. It's a bootleg, or it's an unofficial. They crammed 3 discs into one jacket. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's the vinyl. The cosmetically, it's a boot. It's an unofficial, which they usually don't use the. Oh, they're all one-sided. No, that one's not. That's just a one-sided. That's 2 LPs, both sides of music. Record D is one-sided. It looks like. Yeah, they're EX plus at the worst. Those are near mint minus. They kind of just have that look like bootleg type vinyl. Bootleg type vinyl. $49.99 on that. All right. Let me just lay that up here. Never mind. Sell that to Alex for $35. And then Brent, let me know on that. That's a 72 OG Stones UK. And let me show you. It was VG plus. Of course, that could be just one side. That could just be one side. Let's take a look here, what we actually have. Original inner sleeves, of course. You know, when you have a 2 LP, usually one side's better than, yeah, I mean, That side's more like, it's better than VG Plus. And this record here looks like it's better. This one's really nice. Side 3 here looks near mint. Yeah, that last disc is VG, closer to VG Plus. This one looks near mint minus to me. So that's, but when one disc is VG Plus, you got to assign the same thing to the other two. So if you're good with 140 on those, all three of those, so do you. Alex got the Hank Jr. for 35, and we'll lay those in pending. Anybody else want to make an offer on anything in here? The show has pretty much come to an end. Quick hot deal on these. $25 each. Sealed Neil Young Trans. $25. Sealed Neil Young Trans. $25. Sealed. You can open those up and have a brand new Neil Young record. $25. Sealed. Anybody else? We've had another eventful night. We're going to do it again tomorrow. We'll have even more stuff ready. I'm going to have on sale flip crates tomorrow. We'll auction off whatever we haven't got left of George's. It'll probably be the last night for that. It'll be the last night. We'll go through those unsold records one more time. We're going to auction off everything that's left, and we'll be done. We'll be done with that stuff. And then I'm trying to track down a couple collections. Sherry Darnell and Brent Rabley get the Neil Youngs, $25 each. Brent Rabley got one. Sherry Darnell got one. Those three there are sold to Brent for $140, Tanner. Scott and Jeff, you were second on Neil Young. The Willie Nelson, this is an Analog Productions, Wayne. It's a 2LP, 45 RPM from the original master tapes. They say this sounds phenomenal, especially Hello Walls, of course. $69.99. That's Analog Productions, 2LP.
25 a piece.
25 a piece on those. Those three are $140. Anybody else? Here's a few Japanese pressings we didn't get to. Asia, $35 buy it now. It's in shrink wrap with Obi, hype sticker, perfect copy. $35 start for that. $15 on JD Blackfoot. Let me see what that was in here. Ultimate Prophecy. Mick, we are too far apart. Then we've got Eagles and Band on the Run and Elton John. Let me show these. Mick, I would need $50 for that. Hotel California. This has the poster with it. EX condition on the vinyl. It does have the poster. $55 buy it now on that. Band on the Run is complete with inserts. That's EX. Also, $55 buy it now. And if you don't have this already, I think I'm going to price this what the last one sold for at auction, which is $75. It's a perfect copy of Elton John's Greatest Hits. This sounds so good. It's the best sounding version of Elton John's Greatest Hits I've ever heard. $75 buy it now. You know what? If someone buys this or not, as soon as I end the stream, I'm going to go put this on and listen to it because I could listen to it on repeat. $75 buy it now. It has a little bit of the foxing down here along the bottom, but it is a complete, perfect copy. And that's all I have to show you for tonight. Do I have more records? Sure, if you're kind of new to our channel, there's like 6 more crates over here. There's 3 more crates over here. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 records there. There's 6 more records, 6 more crates there. And what else? There's like 2,000 more in the back. So we could actually keep going till like the sun came up. I could just keep showing records, and it would be a non-stop loop of me showing you records until you literally pass out. But I think y'all have got tired on me. There's a certain point in the night, everybody just gets a little sleepy-eyed. And so we have to call it a night and then do it again tomorrow when everybody's good and awake at 7 o'clock. Okay, final call. Chicago, by the way, Chicago's Greatest Hits came in on picture disc. Stacey Brown, R.J. Myers, Walt Cruz, Matt Hamilton, Paul Brothers. All the warrants are in. If you didn't get one, you'll have to wait till somebody cancels an order. And Godfather 3 came in. So I fell asleep with this play. Like, yeah, that's what people tell me. They say they fall asleep, and it's where one video plays after another on Facebook, and we have like hundreds of these posted. I guess now thousands. They just keep playing and keep playing. So I got to keep, my eBay is going crazy. We're selling a lot of Star Wars cards. I think I saw some of them jump up pretty high. We got more offers. I got 2 copies left of Cherry Pie, and we're still getting offers on them. Star Wars cards. Did any of them bring a lot? We had one bring 45, 50. Had a bunch of them go off. All right, that's it. Thanks again tomorrow. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, everybody who's saying thank you. I'm about to drink my other Bang energy drink. I'll be awake until the sun comes up. I'll go home and get a good solid 5 hours, maybe 4 hours of sleep, and then I'll be up doing this again until we get down here tomorrow. So thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll tune in again tomorrow, and we will be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. I will work tonight posting hot pictures. You'll see them in the morning when you wake up.